Good evening. What's up? I lied. I said I wasn't going to stream today, and then I decided I was going to stream today. I should probably start the game, though. I started playing Pillars again, along with this. And I forgot how easily engrossed I get into Pillars. It's a good fucking game. Pillars is so good. I want to eventually try doing like a Path of the Damned Trial of Iron playthrough for Pillars, but that's a long way down the road. There's the character. Triple Crown? Yeah. Yeah. Though I did a playthrough and then I was doing Iron Man playthrough and then I immediately died to the fucking bear in the cave. Like instantly, one hit owned me. Oh yeah, I forgot what kind of character I was playing here. Bears are tough. Yeah, turns out. Hold on, we're gonna start the stream. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Bimbocatfood. If it is your first time here, double welcome to you, and also I love you. I am Luka, and today we're playing more Avowed. It's time. I've been lazy the last couple of days. Actually, no, I worked yesterday, but I was lazy on Saturday, and I was almost lazy today. So it's a blessing that I'm even here. So last time we kind of washed up. Well, we didn't wash up. We did wash up. We washed up on an island, and we had to get the heck out of there because we're like the Emperor's envoy. And we got to get a letter to a guy because we got to investigate this weird plague that's going on in the land something. So I'm a little bit stoned. The living lands. There's a plague. It's fucked up. It's weird. It's got like mushrooms and stuff, I think. It's very odd. I'm mushrooms. I'm a godlike with mushrooms on my face. So maybe that's related. And then we got to the City of Paradise, and we were told, and then we got murdered. We did get murdered. That's a thing that happened. And then we talked to God, I guess. Our weird mushroom god, maybe. Oh, and now we have to go talk to a watcher, which is like a soul person. First though, soul person. That's the only way it can be explained. We gotta explore this area a little bit more. Oh, hi, Charles.
Right? Not afraid.
Because there's like equipment and stuff in here that I'm gonna really like to have playing like a melee character. I kind of just breezed through this whole area on like the first stream. So we're gonna walk around. I've been kind of exploring the game a little bit. I haven't gotten like actually any farther than where we're at here though. What are we doing? Okay, we got a gun in that. Okay, well, oh yeah, because I wanted 2 guns. Because 2 guns is cool.
Everything out here's been getting more aggressive.
Definitely herd loot.
The wilds out.
Yeah.
Two cokes, two cookies and a coke.
Two cookies and a coke.
Two cookies and a
Cookies here too.
It's phenomenal.
It's 4 cookies and 2 cokes Monday, Tuesday. Everybody's favorite. It's everybody's favorite day of the week. Lizards.
This one's mine.
Oh yeah, big axe is good. I missed this. I've been playing as like a rangery type character, though I've been mostly using a spear. But having a big axe is like, yeah! Chop these bitches in half. Get fucked. Oh! That's a large lad. I should heal. Oh my god. Woo! Nice. I'm having a Pillars of Eternity time. Yeah! Yeah, really good hit stop on the axe. Kai, are you still fighting? I got him! I did it! I helped. You killed one, and then I killed, like, an army, so I think we're even. Okay, I kind of want to test if standing on the fire is harmful. Really? I don't... That seems weird.
Take your best shot. Watch the left.
That seems like an oversight. If you stand on a fire, you should take fire damage. That's a weird me hang up, though. Nice. Oh, I love a spear. I'm not sad that I'm not doing spears this play. Oh, I guess you know what? Maybe we don't do gun. Maybe we do
You'll be as bald as me.
spear and shield, and then we also do great axe. I'm committing to melee. But we'll have the big damage two-handed melee and the more defensive spear and shield. Which sounds ideal. Especially when I'm fighting, like, big guys mixed in with little guys. Probably good to be defensive. I actually don't think this doesn't look familiar to me. I think I missed this when I was playing earlier. Kill that lizard with the Fusor Da. No, you should see the actual, like, finishing animations. They're actually really satisfying and not shitty. Like, every single finishing animation in Skyrim. Oh, I don't have stamina. I've also been playing Veilguard lately, and like, Veilguard also has really good, like kill animations. I guess that's what you would call them. Oh wow! I did not expect that to just crumple.
Coming in hot.
Hello? Treasure? I would like some treasure, please. Oh. Seems fine. Oh no, there's spiders! Who could have seen this coming? Okay, it is really... Wow! Hey! Okay, maybe there's a lot. Maybe there's a lot of them, actually. Oh, yeah. And they do poison. Because they're spiders. Oh, I thought I killed a way bigger spider last time, though, so... Should be fine. These are also... very spidery spiders. These are some of the most spidery spiders I've seen in video games. Oh, wow, that poison is lingering, huh? Oh. Okay. Ugh. Nice. Now I'll take their legs and stuff, I guess. For reasons unbeknownst to me. Probably for crafting. Oh, that's another pistol, if I wanted to do that. Spear and pistol probably isn't nearly as good, because shield and spear is a more conventional loadout. This is a game that I'm really gonna have to do. I'm either gonna have to play it a shitload, so I can get really high level and just take everything, or I'm gonna have to do multiple playthroughs, because, like, fucking magic seems super fun in this game as well. But I'm not doing that. Because for a stream playthrough, doing melee is way more straightforward and has a lot more visual action. I could definitely spec into, like, some Spellblade stuff. Do some magic. Just not priority. His priority is big axe. This is where I was, right? Does this one hurt me? No, it doesn't. It's stupid. Make your fire hurt me. Please. For the sake of my immersion. Whoa! Where did you come from? Oh shit! Oh fuck! That's bad. Oh wow. Yeah, I know. Thanks. I'm being peppered by arrows. Oh, wow. And then I fell off a cliff. Kai, you're on your own. Sorry. I'm sort of, oh, hi. I'm in different combat now. Anybody? Are they trying to follow me? Well, this divided them nicely. Oh, hi, Kai. You followed me. We need to go back there. Kind of want to fuck that bear up. It meddled in things that had no business meddling in. Bears should not interfere in the business of people. I guess Zarabs aren't people, so. Are they? Maybe I shouldn't. Are Zarabs people? Luka racism moments. Damn. Pop myself. Oh, there's the bear. Hey. Oh, you're like a baby. This feels worse. Alright. That's kind of what I wanted. But there is something else I want too. The book appears to be a treatise on establishing power and curbing rebellion. The following section is dog-eared. To achieve true victory, one must target the youth. You will never convert the old guards, too stubborn in their heathen ways. But the young, they are flexible, malleable, and, if all else fails, easy targets. Who you cannot make soldiers, make victims and examples. When first asserting control over a population, a show of force is recommended. Kill the children and their parents will follow. Hope is like a Zarab egg, best ground underfoot. The last line is circled. The following is annotated below it. I'll practice on Zarab eggs. Crushing throat should be easier after that, especially with boots like these. That's okay. It's a very literal interpretation of what's being said. It's like, oh yeah, I was working on. I really did need some pointers on my throat crushing technique. This book is very helpful. Maybe I will practice on Zarab eggs. What the fuck? God, they get launched. Big axe is pretty good. Oh, did I just fucking find a Zarab egg? I should crush it under my foot. For throat practice. Throat practice is not a phrase that should be uttered, I think. But you know what? How are you gonna become a throat goat if you don't throat practice? So, let's be real. Let's be so for real. Should probably check out over here. But if I go north from here, there's stuff to check out also. This is one of those games where you actually gotta explore, and I was failing to do that. Because I play games in a manic fugue state. Anytime I'm streaming, I am in a fugue state, and I do not remember it after the fact. It's like I was mentally missing for the last hours. Manic fugue states are the spice of life, honestly.
Then the land got other ideas.
What would I do without them, honestly? Hey, bear. That's a brown bear. And a hand. Is it yours? How did... That's such a clean cut on that hand. Like, whoa, jeez. I don't know if it was like the sudden appearance of shit behind me or the loud sound, but I actually got scared there. I was not expecting to turn around and see fucking ghosts. You got anything? What's in there? Have I been there? Yeah. That... Yeah, I've been there. Oh, yeah, I have a thing. I should go return to Valter, I think. You found like a ring or something here? Valter's like the guy in the dock market, I think. Bears are easy. I'm a bear hunter now. Bringing home bear hides for everybody. That was a weird sound. What was that? Everybody gets a new bear hide jacket. Oh. Well, are black bears like endangered or anything? Maybe I need to rethink my stance here. Report back. I know nothing of the current bear population.
Not bad.
Nice.
Got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
Plate armor. Well, that's pretty neat. The pages of this decades-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers of the old country had to offer here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll apply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valian out in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with Fior. I don't know. On the one hand, they could probably use some extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up on that so easily. Okay. Well, this is going to be my little house now. Actually, do containers stay containers after I use them? Like, empty them of loot? It doesn't seem like it. No, because even, like, this will disappear. It must have dedicated storage, so it's not having to remember. Oh yeah, it does have dedicated storage at the party camp. I forgot there's a party camp. That's easier to do than having your players store data like all over the world of the game. Well, there's just reference. Yeah. Shouldn't be that hard either way. Huh. Oh, I don't have a bow. I can't make him shoot that? Well, okay. Then I guess I'll equip a pistol really quick. Oh, no, I have a bomb, don't I? Yeah. Hey, you okay? Sorry, bro. That looked like it hurt. Oh.
Show me what you got.
Skeleton wizard! Oh, no. A spear is not going to be the play here. Something with a little bit more weight behind it. Get dead. Wow, that was easy. You're a pretty shitty wizard, bro. I fucked you up that easy. I guess you're a skeleton. You don't got much meat on your bones. Hit the gym. While you were studying books, I was getting ripped and practicing using a gigantic axe to murder people. Is there treasure here?
I get the feeling sometimes that this island has it in
Oh.
all of us.
Yeah? Man, it's so weird to have so recently watched Lost and have people talking about the island. Like the island is a conscious being. A conscious being. Yeah, like, I think there's, like, a mascot that's a giant pinto bean. That's also, like, the largest bean in the world.
Old fella who used
But I don't
to
know
live
that guy's
here
name.
in one of those shanties in the dock. Now I see why.
It might be in Bow Island. It's a very, very specific reference, I think. But of course it was, because I was talking about a conscious being. It's a pretty niche joke. Hold on, I have to Google this now. World's biggest pinto bean. Yeah! Oh my god. Is there any, there's not, okay, this is all fine. This is the world's largest pinto bean. Do you have a name? Pinto McBean? It's so shitty, right? Like, it's so bad. Like, yeah. It's dumb. It's a dumb mascot. He's pinto. He's the world largest pinto bean, I guess. Like, can you claim that? Okay. I have a lot of issue with, like, world's biggest whatever. It's like, it's not, though, right? Because, like, it's not the thing. You know? You just made something, you've made a simulacrum of the thing, you haven't made the world's largest thing. It is like saying Italy is the world's largest boot. That's correct. Like, you wouldn't say that, would you? You can't say, like, a bunch of, I don't know, plastic and metal shaped in the shape of a bean is the world's largest bean. It's not a bean. I have, like, really niche beef with, I guess, everything. I always have to have something to complain about.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Oh, I have to use mouse so you guys can see what I'm selecting.
The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot.
Did I not grab my Red Bull? Hold on.
Did its beauty sing
Shit.
to you?
Hold on, God. I have to get my Red Bull. I'm not awake enough. Clearly, because I'm sleeping. They say Red Bull gives you wings, but I already have them, so what does it give me? Takes the wings away.
Wilt, then grow again. What bleeds cannot be a monster. We wish you had not
Well,
killed it.
It was gonna murder me, I'm pretty sure.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still, violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Well, tough. Tough is such a good answer. What would you have done?
Birth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash?
What is that? I can't do that.
Save it?
I'm just like, I'm a person. I don't have powers. So
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We part.
all right. So in these little conversations that you have with this voice, it's like it kind of gives the vibe of a new being, and I'm like, I wonder if the thing with this game is that like this is a new emerging god, and you're kind of shaping that god's ideology in the ways that you are teaching it to view the world through your actions and through what you say to it. It's giving that vibe a little bit. Because of course these games have to have consequences and stuff, right? It's like Pillars of Eternity series hugely wrapped around consequences for your actions. You make a lot of fucking decisions in those games. It's crazy. I love a game where you make decisions and like things change and they're different. It's cool. Also, what am I doing? I'm just kind of wandering right now. So I know from playing a little bit on my own, there is armor out here. Like steel garrote armor that gives me, I think, I don't think it's strength, but it's something. I can't remember where it is. It might be, I don't know if it's in the cache, because I don't know how to get in there. So maybe I'll figure that out. I know it was on a dead body. As all notable loot is. Oh, right. I was going in here, and then I got distracted by spirits and a skeleton wizard. That's right. I forgot. I forgot.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors?
Yeah. But, like, I don't know. It's important. It's important that, like, the game changes based on your decisions in a role-playing game, especially in something like this, which is, like, very specifically like a spin-off of something that is extremely inspired by Baldur's Gate, which is a series of games about making decisions. And, like, shaping who your character is. It's very important for games of that lineage to prioritize that stuff. Like, that's BioWare's whole thing, because they were involved in the pioneering of that kind of stuff as well. Can't break that.
Here it comes.
Fuck. This reminds me of an area in Dark Souls 2. where I think Kate tries to lure you through a little hall like this that's like filled with traps or something.
The Living Lands is scattered with old Pargrunan ruins like this. Good builders and explorers.
Can I go up here?
The last
No.
of them live in an old keep in Galloway's tusks. Silence never taken time.
And the pursuer, yeah, and the pursuer is there also. But you can say that about all of Dark Souls too. Hey. Wow, get fucked. That was like that fucking gif of Luffy putting a skeleton back in the grave. Pursuer would never pursue me into a different game. They should have kept the Pursuer for like Dark Souls 3. Like that would be the ultimate culmination of that bit. Like he pursued you so far, he's in the other game. In a completely different world. Oh. Oh. Did I get everything up there? There's an enemy over here that I apparently didn't see. Ow! Wow! That really felt like I got hit by that. Nah, it doesn't look like there's any getting in there. Oh, maybe over here. On the third night, Ivona came to a towering cliff, where the sheer, jagged precipice forbade all who might pass. Her pickaxe glanced off the surface, and when she threw her rope, it fell back to the ground and found nothing to latch onto. The wall is high, Ivona lamented, and lit her torch as a prayer against the encroaching dusk. I cannot climb, but my path cannot end here. Your path has led you here to challenge you, Magrin said, in a voice that seemed to emanate from the flame itself. The stone before you is the same as the stone you stand upon. Your footing will find the way. So Ivona knew what she must do. I'm actually going to get into the lore here, so apologies. But I am also doing like a lore playthrough of Pillars on my own time. As a refresher. Ooh. Boots of the Bricklayer. Bricklayer is pretty swag, if I recall correctly. In older lands, it was said, to know the world, first make a map of it. To know the cavern, make a model of it. To know the soil, grow a garden of it. Now it is written in blood, you shall not mistake a model or a map for the maxim, which is the truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to the grubby miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of the blood is, that which seems clear in the map is tangled in the maxim. Who up laying they brick? Oh, always me. Ivona snuffed the torch and stepped onto the nearby ledge, and her humble walking boots found a foothold upon the moss. She mustered her courage and reached for the outcropping above her head, proceeding step over step, hand over careful hand. With the last of her strength, she reached the top of the mighty cliff, then turned and watched the last of the sun slip under the waves. I don't understand, Ivona thought aloud again. How did I know where to climb? Only heroes can do such things. Was your mother not a bricklayer? Magrin asked. Yes. Did she not scale the walls of your great keep? Of course she did. Then that is how you knew. Triumph does not come to those born to a greater purpose. It comes to those willing to use the tools they were given. Pretty awesome, actually. Pretty cool. Writing in these games has always been very strong. Bear claw. I would love a bear claw right now. But I would always love a bear claw. Bear claws whip ass. I want to find that armor. It must be over here. I guess I could look over here. I don't think I explored over here before, though, is the issue. But I will go do it. I just think this, you know, hey, we're playing Skyrim, right? We're exploring. We're wandering. We're doing quests before quests need to be done. That is the way. That looks quite far. Ambient music is kind of good too. TBH. Very vibes. Oh yeah, I wonder if I could get to the Watcher from over here. I tried to pursue the Watcher angle last night when I was playing, and it seems tricky with the path that the game was leading me down. Does that look as... I can't read that language, so I don't know what that says. I hope that doesn't mean, like, giant fuck-off dragon that will make your pain receptors force you to experience pain from every molecule of your being. Looks a bit like a memorial. Oh. Hiking markers? Oh, yeah, probably. Well, yeah. So that looks very... That looks... Yeah, it doesn't look like a grave marker. It's more like intentionally built. Oh, but doesn't... I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, yeah. With that, it's safe to say I think it's a hiking marker. Hi! Yeah, exactly. Like this way to the land of perpetual acid rain. Okay, hey, there's a healer. Oh, well, didn't matter, huh? Oop. Oog. Easy. Now what is in here?
The Pilgrim's
Oh.
Path, but no one really uses it anymore.
Where's it go? Okay, don't tell me. Fine. Fucker. Oh. Pilgrim's Path, then this would be like a pilgrimage. Thus, the hiking markers.
Great view, isn't it? You can even see Fort Northreach in the distance. No. Too soon.
Yeah, bro. Bit too soon. Oh, hi. Characters. That's exciting.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
What's going on?
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that.
Oh, she's so posh.
The Temple of Aethys is closed.
Aethys?
I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, But it's not happening. Not today, anyway.
You
Probably
can't
not
do this to
tomorrow
me.
Either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
It better not be.
Since when do you make the rules?
There's some old kook in a
Since
temple
I
to
arrived
Aethys.
with the big sword.
So you
I wonder
say
how
need a
long
bigger
ago
sword.
Pillars of
The
Eternity
Oracle
2
has
happened.
one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
What temple?
There's a temple to Aethys in the cave back there. It's a hike, and the path there is crumbling to bits. So even if it weren't closed, you know, I don't recommend it.
Why can't she enter the temple?
Kara, an excellent question.
Right?
Holy One, please. I say you must
Sorry.
make her see reason.
Am I that?
As I've
Oh,
told
yeah.
Talia here,
Godlike.
there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys.
Uh-huh.
There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want.
Okay.
And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Well, like, I'm allowed to go,
Your
though, right?
expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuan. I say they are dead.
Because, like, I'm important? Oh, yeah, I want to go.
You will let her go and not me.
Can I bring her with?
Who said I was letting her go?
I'm the envoy! Shut up immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect.
The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up.
This is a good game.
Reek mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys. So there is no
Oh.
telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard.
Alright. Excellent.
Well, you'll certainly be hip deep in no time. Good luck.
Seems like a fun little side quest. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Let's have a little adventure. Go to a temple. Aethys is the cool god, so... Well... Of the gods, he's the cool one, but he's not cool. Oh, I'm encumbered. Oh, I should just break some shit down. So I can also get materials. Can I break... I can break down books? Oh, okay. Don't want the wand. Keep the spear. Can I upgrade this? No. Spear I can, and I probably should, so... Okay. Do that in a bit. Definitely use some more potions, too, but I hope this won't be a combat thing. Though, if the team hasn't come back, they probably died somehow. In fact, I see a dead body right there, I'm pretty sure. Maybe that's a bear? Looks pretty big. Yeah, it's a bear.
That spear looks adherent, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
Seems so. What's that? Well, I can't do that. Ooh, are we gonna like
Think
find a
someone
mage?
gave up on this, or think the tripwire got him?
You gonna find a mage here? Hmm. Because the interesting thing is that the only character I know is in this game is Kai. So I'm like, I wonder if we are actually gonna bring back some like Pillars cast. Cause yeah, that. Maybe I just have that expectation because.
Someone got clumsy.
Pillars 2 is a very direct sequel to Pillars 1. But this isn't actually Pillars 3, so I probably shouldn't expect that. They have referenced Cad Nua, though.
Look at that. That statue.
Yo!
How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Her jewels, whispers of searing light.
This place is fucking cool. This game looks so good. Like, look at that. That's crazy.
Zarps. Want to sneak or fight? Unseen, unheard.
Let's just fuck them. I have a big axe for a reason, Kai. The big axe tends to work.
Another glorious battle.
It's not the sneakiest weapon ever, but it'll fucking do. These Zorps are drawing too. Interesting. I wonder if I'll see that lady with the Zara soul twin again. I'd be curious in seeing whatever follow-up goes on there. Like, I hope they made up and live a happy life together for the rest of their days. Oh, there's way more Zaryps in here. Look at that! Look at that! Like, why does that look so good? With a nice purple lighting. Ooh! Carload. I can find no more use to put my talents. I can find no more use to put my talents in our pitiless land, so I must go. The water freezes. I create art from it. The water melts, my art dissolves. The water freezes again. The cycle once brought me peace. I looked upon my work and was comforted by its impermanence, and in the impermanence of all things. I took comfort in Rimmergon's promise of the end. But even the ice carver is not impervious to the cold. And the new wind that blows from the north, from Ukaizo, from the cracks in the in-between, chills me to my bones. There is something wrong in the world, Loda, and not even your bright smile can set the cycle to rights. I head to the living lands. The vitality that fled my art is gathering there, condensing. Now, a new chill rises in the land. A great conflict is coming, and our master will need his harbingers at his side. If Votnir returns, tell to him to come. But my love, I beg you, do not follow us. To serve our God most faithfully, I must believe you're still alive. Hmm? Okay. Owie! Is that it? Hello? All errors can be reforged into lessons. Abaddon rebuilt himself from ruin. No setback is insurmountable, not even death itself, so long as the soul is dedicated to the task. Work hard, work well. Abaddon demands only honest labor and forthright service. All errors can be reforged if your first intentions are pure. All ignorance can be reforged into knowledge. Master your craft, excel at what you have been trusted to do. Do not offend your teacher by remaining a student forever. Each generation must forge its successors. Teach your trade to all who are willing to learn, and in doing so, multiply the fruits of your knowledge. All difficulties can be reforged into triumphs. Meet strife with humility and acceptance. Let adversity temper the ingot of your will, and you will never shatter. Embrace your station, fulfill the duties of your rank, and meddle not in the affairs of your betters. All guilds fail at their weakest link. All loss can be reforged into strength. Profitable work heals all emptiness. God! So long as you have the tools of your trade, you will always be able to forge wealth anew. Value the works of others, and they will value your works in return. This one is just so capitalist. Like, I fundamentally disagree with it on principle. Value the works of others, and they will value your works in return. Share the harvest with the hungry, and your tools with the destitute. Yeah, this is good, though. But profitable work heals all emptiness. Like, I don't know. All souls can be reforged into whatever we will. Hard work is not exclusive to life. Death is no time for complacency. Commit yourself to excellence in this cycle and the next. I guess it is like... Yeah. Abaddon demands honest labor and service. It's the working man's...
We're nearly there.
God? Ideology? Something? Hi. What's up?
You're not my brother.
No. Definitely not.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the beyond spirit?
No.
Have you come to take me to Garlowain's side?
The kid's
No.
in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl.
Wow,
It's
dude,
not
hey.
fair.
Whoa, I'm not... Hey. I did not need to know that.
Oh, God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
Yeah.
That's just the medicine working. And look, you're halfway to lucid. And your wounds are closing up.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who
No.
are you? What you doing down here?
I was kind of just exploring, to be quite honest, and I wound up in some kind of kerfuffle involving you. What's up? Are you...
Free expedition.
Why are you here?
Horde of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt.
Are they alive?
We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Admin. Honest. Oh shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me.
Okay.
All she
Wow.
cares
Okay, there's some
about is
drama.
the Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably
That,
still down.
do you mean
there,
literal,
fitting
or
with a
like,
statue.
is that a euphemism?
You must have seen it on your way in.
Yeah, I guess so. Anything I need to know?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well,
I am pretty
touched
cool,
by
though.
Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old.
What does a
hundreds
godlike
of
touched
years
by
old.
Aethys look like?
And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Uh-huh.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it in. This place...
It did
it's like
say
a
the
trial.
Watcher of Cadnua was a
We've
legend.
seen the same
But this
traps
could
and
be pretty
crumbling
far in the
buildings you have.
future.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after all Aethys did in the dead fight,
Yeah!
people don't come here anymore.
Good acknowledging it. They are kind of treating it like it's a sequel, because it is referencing past events that the player experienced in Pillars 1 and 2. So is this Pillars 3? Unclear.
Our captain,
Unclear.
she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the
Like, I
first
just need to
person have
decide
that
which frame
command.
of mind I need to get
It's not
myself
like
in
that.
while playing this
I mean-
game.
It didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah? When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Right.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge.
Oh. Yeah, we'll go speak with the Oracle.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Thanks for asking those questions,
Take it
Kai.
easy.
I wasn't even
Since
thinking of
getting
that.
yourself into another scrape.
You're a good investigator. I'm
Promise
glad you're
I'll
here with
take
me.
it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Well, you'll be fine.
Right, yeah. We got those assholes to save and everything.
Yeah, you're on your own from
I
here.
hope they're better off than I was.
Probably worse, to be quite honest, if they have the Dream Scourge. Just so you know. So prepare yourself for that. It's gonna be bad. I'm probably gonna have to kill them, so...
Seems like a good kid. Glad we
Does
can
he?
give him a hand.
I don't know about that.
To be honest, girls will too.
Oh, you know,
The kid said the expedition team went deeper.
I don't know that I'd say all that, Kai.
I say we head after him.
His name's Cadman. Can't be that good. The living lands do not exist, but certainly there is an island. Certainly there are valleys. There are rivers, lakes, and mountains. There are trees and fungi in abundance. Taken together, do these not constitute the living lands? I will concede that they constitute the description of a continent, that this continent lies north of the equator, and that this continent is equidistant from Edir and Rawatai. I will concede that this continent is real so long as you and I walk upon it. We call this island the Living Lands, but the Living Lands is merely a descriptor of its attributes. A list of attributes does not alone make up a place. I believe that for a place to become real, it must have a name. For a name to be real, it must have a history. History confers meaning, and meaning is given to a name by its namer. But the Living Lands cannot be this island's name because I have traveled its breadth, climbed its peak, and delved its countless depths, and I have discovered that the Living Lands has no name at all. There's a lot of typos in this. Unless the words we use to describe this continent, the Living Lands, were given to us by the godless. Unless these words have a meaning only they could comprehend. Unless these words have a history only they could know. And the hastity, the thisness of this place was lost with them. The what? Hold up. New word alert. New word alert. Hastity.
Haxiety.
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 That property or quality of a thing by virtue of which it is unique or describable as this. The property of being a unique and individual thing. Oh. Wow, okay. This is
Haxiety.
Haxiety. So like when we say that this is a video game, we are describing the haxiety of the video game. Because we're geniuses. And we know what that word means, obviously. I was just looking up the meaning of that word, because... to confirm. It's actually really clever. Haxiety. The thisness of something.
This one's mine.
Ugh. Least favorite video game scenario is having to jump up to an enemy that's shooting stuff down at you. I hear treasure still. Yeah! So good at video games. Haxiety. Wow. What a good word. I'm obsessed with that word now. What was the point of that little... Oh, stealth? I haven't played one of these
I see
games.
someone. Be ready for
Oh, no, that's not true. I was gonna say I haven't played one of these games focused on stealth in a long time, but then I was like, no, I played Cyberpunk. I did stealth in Cyberpunk a lot. I forgot that Cyberpunk is one of these games.
Sister, can it be?
Hello?
Come, stand in the light. Let me.
Who are you? You're some guy.
It
Wow,
has been
you're
too
cool.
long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you. Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the
Aether's
soul.
godlike or dope.
I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed.
For good reason.
What brings you to this sacred space?
I heard there was a Temple of Aethys in this cave.
Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you
Oh!
and I once
Don't do that!
sought in
What are you
moments of
doing?
spiritual turmoil.
Is he making a fucking
When the
Audra
world
statue
and
of
our
Aethys?
souls could not find rest.
I should have
Moments
clocked
of
that
war,
right away.
Famine, massacres. When those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so.
There's such a specific angle too for that. So the thing I'm kind of reacting to here, is in Pillars of Eternity, the Watcher, your player character, kind of comes to reside in a fort called Cadnua, and beneath that fort, it's like this big elaborate dungeon that's also built around this giant statue made of Audra, which is like that kind of greenish crystal that we've been seeing around. Functionally, think of it similar to crystals from Final Fantasy. And in Pillars of Eternity 2, Aethys, the god Aethys, takes control of that statue underneath Cadnua and occupies it as if it's his body, destroys our awesome fort, so we're stuck living on a boat out in the Deadfire Archipelago. But it's like stories tall tower. So seeing that this guy's making a fucking statue of Aethys is concerning. I doubt there are many people worshipping Aethys these days.
You speak of the breaking of the wheel, when my lord determined it was his sole right and purpose to forge for all kith a new covenant with the gods. Ah, but perhaps you speak of the atrocity my lord perpetrated upon the people of the Deadfire.
No, I have personal
They
beef
used
with
their souls to
Aethys.
power that fateful journey to Ukaizo. Or perhaps you speak of the Saints' War, which my lord and his agent Widewin instigated against the people of the Deerwood.
That sucks
which
too.
resulted in the deaths of thousands.
There was like a
Mayhap
There
you
was a
yet
god
concern
killer
yourself with the
bomb.
actions of his pilgrims, who brutalized the Orlans of Raed Saris when they established a colony in his name.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
You're just listing
My
your
lord's
god's
legacy
sins
troubled
one by one.
and he has much for which to answer. But he is gone. And so long as he is gone, he cannot be redeemed.
That's true.
I pray daily for his return.
Okay, I get it. Okay, I don't know, man. It's complicated, I guess. Hey, have you seen some guys come through?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Huh?
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept. Tomb raiding and the like.
Yeah, that's about it.
What troubles me is why they come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what their purpose is here?
A relic? I guess, yeah.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys.
The what?
I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
What is this relic?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver
Oh,
of
yo!
sheen
Cool!
from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago.
Awesome!
Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond. The splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's
That's a
power.
cool relic.
To illuminate without fire.
Can I use it as a
To
weapon?
heal
Did you
without
make it a
injury,
sword?
And to speak without voice.
Where do you keep it?
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex.
Just, you
beyond
know,
the reach of looters, visitors,
personal curiosity.
or indeed, myself.
Not that I intend to steal it or
The
anything.
path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
I could.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind.
Uh-huh.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
This is sauce. I'll return shortly, I guess.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or device.
Can this guy be more
May
suspicious?
light illuminate your path, sister.
Can I go look at it at least, bro? It doesn't look like it's all Audra, which is good. What the fuck is that? Oh. They're gonna put the splinter of Aethys in his chest pussy, I guess. It's like wired up to him. I don't trust this. He is gone, but he is still with me. What form should a reliquary take that is fit to hold the splinter? Were I in High Crown still, I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and gold, for this remnant of his holy body is worth all the wealth of the Empire and more. Being as I am sequestered here, I will make do instead with the wealth of the land. Granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile riverbeds, and trunks from the most aged trees. I must work without ceasing until it is done. The memory of my lord cannot endure delay. He is beginning to take shape. I thought at first a sanctuary would be appropriate. A temple within this temple of the godless. But when I prayed over my plans for the building's construction, I received a vision of Aethys' Titan as it had existed in its time. A body of strange flesh and bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride the land with the Pantheon at his side, facing down the forces of chaos like 11 colossal ships of the line. What crisis manifested them and inspired them to act? I know not, but I shall remake him as he was, in my own fashion. He is complete, but the statue I have made is inert, lifeless, dull. The work of my hands does not dignify the splinter. There is something deficient in it, and in me. I must destroy it and begin again. He is made anew. His effigy is formed from granite, clay, and wood still, but they shelter now a precious Audra core. It glimmers even in the low light of the cavern's ceaseless evenings. He brings the dawn to this penumbral place as the light of his attention once brought to my soul. In the Empire, they celebrate Spring Dawn today, or they would have prior to the Saints' War. I wonder, what of him remains in the beyond after his dissolution at Ukaizo? I long to be with him again. What if I did not have to wonder? Weird, creepy shit. Alright, cool. I don't know about this guy, gang. This guy seems kind of weird, to be honest. Seems pretty weird about his god. I guess this is kind of what happens when your god is like a guy. You know?
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Yeah? Do they now? Noted. Oh. Neil only seems to be able to source rotten lumber, and the contemptible stuff cannot withstand the damp of this cavern. I must find someone who can fell and hew fresh trees, or my fragile generators will be at the mercy of the Zarups. The little bastards are remarkably curious. Alright, so this is gonna be like a boss fight, right? Like 100%? I'm gonna have to destroy all the... I don't know. Ow. Generators or some shit. It's like, is there multiple? There's one up there. And then... No, just the one? Interesting. Interesting.
This reminds me of the Strangle Root. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
Who knows? I would actually really like to hear the Donkey Kong Country underwater theme while I'm swimming down here. I think that would be phenomenal. Aquatic ambience. Ah. Ooh. What's that again? Oh. That's interesting. There's a book there. No, I absolutely wouldn't, but... That's true. It is one of the most commonly used songs for YouTubers. What are you? Oh, Spoder. It's like Donkey Kong Country and Bomberman for the N64 are the two soundtracks you're allowed to use when you're a Nintendo YouTuber. Ow!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Ow! Stop! Stop blowing up. Quit it. Stop! Why is that happening even? Whoa. I'll be honest, that looks fucking sick, dude. Look at that smaller one, though. That's cute. The shrine details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animatic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from and what a statue could do with it is unclear. Uh-huh. Is it? Or is it extremely clear? Let's see. The writing in this tome is dense and spidery, and it advances across the page at a sprint, as if its author's pen had been enchanted with a spell for celerity. Whatever mused and sorcelled it will never be revealed, however, for the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrate in your hands. Great. Awesome. Only the hardiest of explorers would dare take the long, dangerous trek to the living lands. While there is no denying its beauty, the diversity of plant life alone is an herbologist's dream. The inherent risk in blithely trekking through these pristine hills is more than most should undertake. Let me take a moment to tell you about the land itself. Rolling hills, greenery, and sun. The whole area feels like a succession of hills and valleys, each with its own ecosystem. While that declaration is a tad extreme, it can also be said to be true. It can almost be said to be true. The combination of sun, geographical location, proximity to fresh water, valley depth, and the existence of hot springs have given the living lands a wide breadth of flora and fauna. Walk down a hillside into a valley and you will find lush, verdant hills. Climb the next rise and you might see nothing but rock and boiling mineral springs. And the creatures! In my travel, I've seen it all, and this place never ceases to amaze me. Trolls! Oh, fuck. I'll never forget my encounter with the trolls of the living lands. I had just narrowly avoided being consumed by a giant plant, more on that later, and was running as fast as I could to get away from it. I broke the crest of the hill, and the valley below was wide, green, wet, and covered with low, thick-branched trees. Vines grew everywhere. Between the trees, across the tops of them, down to the ground, it was a mess of vine and green. Cautiously, I worked my way down toward the basin, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. And it's a good thing I did so. I noticed not all the trees appeared to be trees. I froze, dropping to the ground in an effort to minimize my appearance. One of the trees moved, lumbering slowly away from the cluster. It's then that I realized it was a troll, stepping out from among the group of trees it had been resting against. With a few more steps, I would have walked right into their home. The camouflage these trolls exhibited far exceed any I had ever seen before. I hope to return again in the future and observe them more. Trolls are cool. Insects. While I have never seen them, I have read reports of giant insects in the living lands. Centipedes, flies, mosquitoes, and hornets, all 10 times the size you would see them elsewhere. I don't want to see a giant centipede. Imagine making camp. No, don't make me imagine. Imagine making camp. You've just gotten everything set up. There's a nice fire going next to your shelter. Something is gently simmering in the cooking pot. You sit down, finally feeling like you can relax after a trying day. You feel a tickling at your feet, insistent and prolonged. Reaching down to brush whatever it is away, your hand comes in contact with something hard, long, and flexible, winding its way around your boot. You look down to see a centipede the size of your arm casually making its way over your feet toward the far side of your camp. You would get out of that camp, wouldn't you? That's exactly what my friend did when he realized he had started this fire over a centipede nest. Ugh! I hate it! Plants. And lest we forget, do not let your guard down around the plants. I discovered a wonderful collection of giant flowers. They were bright pink and grew in a circle around a central stalk. What an aroma! I lacked the words to describe how delectable it was. Sweet, fruity, and light with just a hint of something tangy. Looking closer, I saw some berries growing on the stalk in the center of the flowers. Well, I just had to have them! So I started pushing my way through the flowers. Then the vines growing around the base of the plant began to twitch, and the blooms turned toward me. It was at that moment I saw the blooms weren't actually flowers, but hinged jaws. I had been fooled by its camouflage. I quickly retreated, pushed my way back out just in time. The blooms slammed shut. If I had still been standing there, trying in vain to reach the berries, I wouldn't be writing this book today. Huh. Those berries must still be fucking good, though, right? They sound like they'd be good. Fuck was that? In the ruins of Ukaizo, the great city of the ancient Huana in the Deadfire, I once found a curious inscription. The inscription was written in 3 languages and arranged in a circle around a small pool of water. 2 of the languages were unknown to me. The first of these scripts were largely runic, rounded and orderly, and looked like it was meant to be painted rather than chiseled into stone. It put me to mind of the architecture of Anguith, with its frequent arches and odd conjunctions of angles. Right, so when they say Anguith here, they mean the Anguithans, which are like they're like functionally the precursor race. And as you go through Pillars of Eternity, you come to realize that the Anguithans aren't really around anymore because their souls were condensed into the gods that we know today. Pretty fucked up. Like they created the gods with their own souls functionally. The other language branched off one long stem. This one was curious. At first, I thought I was meant to read it left to right, but the character shapes didn't have a flow that felt intentional. It wasn't until I tilted my head that I understood I was attempting to read it on its side, that I was instead meant to read it from top to bottom and likely right to left. Fascinating. I've seen nothing like it in all Aora. Oh, like, difficult to say. The third of the scripts I recognized. It was Near Ancient Huana, a language I had studied idly in my youth. I had been obsessed with its more logographic predecessor, Far Ancient Huana, for many years. What a pleasure at last to see something I knew. After a few hours of meditation, I recall enough of the alphabet to take a stab at a transcription. I'm not going to actually read. I'll read the transcription. Wengaro O Waturi, King of Ukaizo, the King of Kings. It has the cadence of a dedication. Could this last inscription be the key to deciphering the 2 other unknown languages? There's a lot of reading. I am just playing like a first-person CRPG. One day, Aethys was sitting on a wall watching a cat play in the sun. A crystal, hung in a nearby tree, had fragmented a sunbeam and scattered small motes of light on the ground. They danced around the cat, sliding over him as he frantically batted at them. He spun in place, following one as it rushed past him and leapt on it, trying to pin it down. Aethys smiled, amused at the animal's tenacity. The cat landed on a spot, placing his paws over it only to watch it flit away again. Aethys watched the cat's tail twitch and slap at the ground, annoyed that his prey could not be pinned. "Why must you tease him?" a voice said from behind him, accompanied by the crunch of sandals on gravel. "I merely bring the dawn," Aethys responded. "I don't stoke the hunter's heart. That's your responsibility, isn't it?" "True," said a second voice, "but neither do you quell it. If the hunter could not see his prey, would he still hunt?" So philosophical, Hylia. Oh yeah, the goddess Hylia. From not Final Fantasy, from Legend of Zelda. Goddess Hylia from Zelda is here. This does seem way more invested into laying out these bits of lore through its world than other first-person RPGs I've seen. Yeah, because if this were an Elder Scrolls game, these would be like very small snippets. Like Oblivion and Skyrim, I think, started making those like little notes and books way, way, way shorter because they can get pretty long in Morrowind. But I also think they are doing this because it's almost like a reintroduction into the universe. Because there are probably a lot of people playing Avowed who never played Pillars of Eternity. So they're making it a point to reinforce the lore for people who haven't played Pillars. Lest we forget the environmental storytelling of Skeleton on Toilet. Exactly. Bethesda loves Skeleton on Toilet. Have you come to debate the parallel between sight and desire? He gestured to the wall, inviting Hylia and Galawain to join him. Galawain is like the god of like the hunt, basically. I can't remember what Hylia is. They sat in silence, watching the cat who continued to hunt the sun, fruitlessly swatting at another mote and then rolling onto his back. "I have created the ultimate prey," Aethys said finally, breaking the silence. "It can be tracked, it can be followed, it can be seen, but it can never be caught." Galawain laughed lightly. "You don't agree, Galawain?" Aethys asked. "While it's true that your creation is elusive, it hardly can be considered the ultimate prey because it can never be caught." He paused, his brow furrowed in thought. If that mode of flight had substance, the hunter could subdue it. Otherwise, it's merely a dream, truly a fruitless endeavor. "All creatures spend their lives chasing fruitless endeavors," said Hylia. "It is the way of mortality." Galawain laughed again. There is something so alien about people having like a philosophical conversation and there being like laughter involved as if they're like telling each other jokes and it's being presented in this philosophical way. Like I can't imagine having a conversation like that of saying all creatures spend their lives chasing fruitless endeavors. It is the way of mortality, and that being a joke. But I guess that's the point because these aren't mortals. So the endeavors of mortality are like kind of trivial. I could create a creature, a living creature of flesh and blood that could never be caught. I make your dream a reality. Now it is Aethys' turn to laugh. It's the fantasy world version of those podcast videos of dudes talking about weird shit. Yeah, that's also true. It's like Aethys, Gallowayne, and Hylia just have like a Manosphere podcast. They're like doing Joe Rogan. You propose turning a fruitless dream into a fruitless reality. How is this any better? A life spent in the pursuit of an attainable goal far exceeds any other. But you just said no one could catch this creature. This is not attainable. Gallowayne smiled. Humanity has surprised us before. Indeed, it could surprise us again. I will create a great white stag, and I will set it free in the world. It will have grace, resilience, and tenacity. It will exist solely to be pursued for all its days, and it will never be caught. It will serve to inspire the hunt for generations to come. All those who wish for glory will invoke my name. All those who hear its story will ask for my blessing in finding it. Hylia shook her head, and threw Gallowayne a bemused look. I do not believe this is possible, so I too make an offer. To the person who catches the stag, and they will catch the stag, I will bestow upon them its grace, resilience, and tenacity. Thrice blessed they will be, and they will ask for my blessing on the hunt so they can obtain my boon. Gallowayne and Hylia took upon... Help me. I don't know what's going on. Let's see if it stays. I hope it does, because I was actually looking forward to playing Avowed. Internet. How long was I going? I don't even know now. What time is it? Oh, like... almost 2.5 hours. Hour and a half. Oh, yeah, no, it's... No, yeah, I read my... No, wait, really? They started at like... Oh, yeah. It closed? Oh. That's weird. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that would happen if it just suddenly ended the stream. Well, that's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna have to edit these two together for the VOD, which is very annoying. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I think I'm good. There we go. Yeah, I was reading this, and then it just kind of died. Okay, yeah, I think I got up to this paragraph here. Galloway and Hylia took up arguing whose name would be invoked more when the hunt was on. Aethys sighed, a small smile playing at the edges of his mouth. He stood and looked to the sky. The sun had already started to hide itself behind the mountains. The cat, long ago tired of stalking the moats, had fallen asleep beneath the tree. He turned and looked at the other gods, deep in debate, and sighed again. I merely bring the dawn, he repeated as he made his way down the path. It is up to you to see what I reveal. Wow, that's a lot of books. Excerpted from the collected journals of Wanamora Wave Chaser. The Ranga's men came to collect my portion of prize share this morning, and I had nothing to give them again. I make no money for the tribe, though I am always in my little ferry boat, Grey Gull, carving through the waves. At night, I get no sleep. Waitaro asked me to conserve the lamp oil to come to bed, but I can't, not until I find it. I know it's out there, the lost city of Rukaizo. On every chart and map of the Deadfire I've found, whether Huana, Valiant, or Rauatayan, there is a gap, an empty space where so much of our history should be. Did it burn to ash and cinders in the cataclysm? Did it sink below the waves? Did Ngati clutch it to her breast at the bottom of the ocean? Perhaps it's lost in wandering, like me, unmoored, looking for a home it can't remember, but for which some insistent longing burns in its chest, an ember always smoldering, a little fire to push it on. Waitaro wants me to give it up, but how can I? On my mornings when the sky is so clear, I can hardly catch my breath for the beauty of it. I think I see it out there, shimmering in the brightening blue light. Hi, Worfy. What's up? Is it a taunt or a beckoning? Would I be able to tell the difference? I ask the fisherfolk when they return with their catch at sunset. Tibir, I say, did you see anything? Or you, Mabori? How about you, Puera? They avoid me now. Waitaro says they're busy, but I know they think I'm tide-sick and sun-addled. The way Puera's lip curls in disgust when I approach, the way Tibir's eyes seem to see right through me, I know. They won't have to suffer me much longer, because tomorrow I'm taking Greygull and sailing north. Someone has to chase the old tales, so I will. Noble. Why are these all so long? Oh my god, it's so much words. We can read them a bit more later. No, I want to read them all. Whomever copied this work appears to have been in a great hurry, as if they feared being caught. It's like, I have to. Please understand, I have to. The gods strip us of who we are on every turn about the wheel, mercilessly shaving off all we've learned with their divine lathes. We retain the pale shadows of our souls, but knowledge, memory, self, all of it is cut away. Do the gods fear we might someday rival their strength if they do not? The trees of Air Glonfoth possess souls as strong as any kith, and their entangled roots extend for miles. But dig beneath any of them, follow those roots, and you'll see, they don't end, but lead to a neighbor. There are many souls sharing one body. Why shouldn't willing kith be able to do the same? Ooh. A limb may be grafted from one tree to the trunk of another, and in time, they'll bear sweeter fruit together than either might have alone. Mightn't it be possible, then, to graft a scion soul to the root stock of a willing kith? The souls wouldn't fracture but coalesce. They'd grow stronger together. The gods see fractured souls, but they don't care for them. Damaged, broken people are abandoned by their makers to twist in the wind, given no succor, no relief. Would an intentionally fractured soul be similarly inconsequential to them? I will use their apathy against them. I will make their disdain serve me. A grafted soul is obscured from the sight of the gods. It spreads freely like a blood fever, but doesn't kill its host. No, I will be a fever of the spirit, invisible, unstoppable, eternal. That seems not good. Seems generally pretty bad. What's the one that I didn't read? Lore? Oh, good lord. It was the Great Western Stag. No, I read that one. I read this one. Did I read this? I did not. Okay. The book is well worn and smells faintly of mildew. Its spine is cracked, and as you thumb through the book's pages, it falls open to a folio more ragged and dog-eared than the others. Though I was born and raised a Magronite, and a Magronite now I will stay, as a young man I undertook a pilgrimage to visit a holy house dedicated to every god. In so doing, I hoped to know them each the better, to take what they had to teach and sow it into my soul like so many seeds, that my soul might grow and bear only the most delectable fruit from my goddess, to devour at the end of my death. So it is with no small amount of amusement that I pen this account of my visit once to a church of Whale, the many-eyed, many-tongued god of dreams and secrets, revelations and mysteries, and revealed to you all I learned there. The challenge I came first in finding adherents to Whale's doctrine, for they are not often ones to announce their presence, preferring instead to build their flock from the solitary seekers who delve through ancient ruins and ruined archives in search of the strange, the bizarre, the forgotten. But persistence is my goddess's first teaching, and find them I did. The Waylights' Nekatakon congregation was small then, as it likely remains now, and on the morning I stumbled upon them, they were lounging like so many cats in the sun on the steps above Queen's Berth, sharing between them a bottle of arak and pipes packed with white leaf and ripple sponge. I knew them for Waylights, not for any badge or robe or trinket they wore, not for their race or age, but for the ardor of their debate on the most benign of topics. I begged that they take me to their church and permit me to worship with them, and they laughed as one, their many voices like the howling of wild dogs. They acquiesced when I told them of my quest, and then invited me to sit and share their drink. I did, and as the Arak burned a trail of fire down my throat, they showed me the dimensions of their hall of worship. The stairs were their pews, they said, the blue sky their ceiling, and their walls the edges of the world. All of creation sits within its bounds. As morning neared midday, they stood as one and began to climb the mountain. Where do you go now? I asked. To worship, they replied. A great wave of relief washed over me, for at last I would have my lesson from them. We climbed the many steps of Nekataka and arrived at last in the sacred stair. Where is your temple? I asked, and in response they whooped like children, rushing past me in a squall of smoke and laughter. I followed as best I could, though I wet my good slippers in a stream and could hardly keep my feet on the moss-slick stones, and we surged soggy-footed and hollowing into the temple of Gon. To worship, they cried. We shoved past dawn stars bent in praise of their macabre god, laughing all the while, and came to stand before a leafless tree whose boughs were hung in lanterns too numerous to count. I had nary a moment to catch my breath before the waylights were clambering into the great tree's branches. A young man pulled me up with one hand and handed me a pipe with the other. The priests of Gon screeched and wailed, and all the while we squawked like birds, our smiles wide and eyes alight with arak and lantern fire. The Mataru came soon after to chase us away, but not before we'd done our share of singing to the many-eyed, many-tongued god of dreams. Would that I could have stayed with them a while longer, but alas, I could not deny my soul its journey, nor the whispers of my goddess in my ear. I took again to the road in search of churches, but I must admit, ever after, I longed always after for that tree. Man, this game's writing is actually extremely good. This is CRPG rating. Now, now we make progress after we've read almost everything in this room. Mention the name Pandgrim to anyone with even a passing knowledge of animancy, and you can find yourself in for a very long discussion. Publicly reviled, but privately lauded as a hero and genius, Pandgrim's history is at turns revolutionary, horrific, and mysterious. Pandgrim was fascinated, some might say obsessed, with the concept of animancy. It consumed his life as he dedicated everything to understand it. Animancy is like the science of the soul, basically. It consumed his life as he dedicated everything to understand it. He would frequently travel to Air Glonfoth and the Deer Wood to visit the Engwithan ruins. There he would take notes and make sketches, bringing anything back with him that he could do to help him unlock the mysteries. After years of study, Pandgrim had reached the point where he could no longer conduct research on his own, and he took on an assistant, Helig of Thane. Soon, Helig was making trips to Air Glonfoth in Pandgrim's stead, gathering knowledge while the Pandgrim stayed behind to experiment. This partnership quickly bore fruit, and Pandgrim made a breakthrough, one that would irrevocably change his life and the general attitude about animancy forever. While the specifics of his experimentation will never truly be known, the rumors and stories that still circulate tell that he had sent out inquiries asking for live subjects for help with a dangerous experiment that might change their life, or might end it. Those who were already dying were especially encouraged to apply. Response was overwhelming, and Pandgrim had his pick of numerous willing bodies. That is when he had his breakthrough. He discovered a way to fix a soul, anchoring it to its body so it couldn't leave at death. He had discovered eternal life. His research and life's work had resulted in the greatest single discovery that animancy could hope for. His findings were published and quickly spread through Valia and beyond, while some groups, the Wudikan Church, for example, decried his work as nothing more than blasphemy and heresy. Many put it to practice. Oh, okay. While some groups, the Wudikan Church, for example, decried his work as nothing more than blasphemy and heresy, many put it to practice. That's the proper way to read that. Everyone wanted a chance at immortality. But everything comes with a cost. It quickly became apparent that simply restraining the soul while keeping the person technically alive was doing nothing for the body, which continued to decay, devolving and warping the soul now trapped inside it. The creatures it created were dangerous, carnivorous beasts that killed brutally and indiscriminately. The backlash was ruthless. The practice of Pandgrim's discoveries was outlawed. His works were collected and burned. He and Helig were branded heretics and hunted, chased from town to town until Pandgrim simply vanished. Helig was tracked down, captured, and brought to trial for the atrocities committed against Valia and its people. The trial was barely more than a formality to bring charges against him, as everyone knew what hand he had played in the disaster. He was sent to prison for years, but eventually released once public outrage died down. Not long after his parole, he disappeared as well. Oh, did I... Stream didn't die again. Right? Just my camera died? Why did that happen? So many technical difficulties this stream. Alright, there we go. Holy moly. I can't read one little book without some technical difficulties today. Occasionally, talk surfaces that a copy of Pangrim's theorems had been found, untouched by the purging flames that destroyed its brothers. These rumors seldom end up being more than that. Many groups and wealthy individuals have formed, sending out a call to anyone who will listen. Find us a copy of the theorems. Wait, what? These rumors seldom end up being more than that. Many groups and wealthy individuals have formed, sending out a call to anyone who will listen. Find us a copy of the theorems. They offer gold, jewels, status, everything they can to entice adventurers to help them achieve their goals. For there are those who would give anything for a chance at immortality, even become a monster. Sorry, I think the prose there maybe slipped me up a little bit. Oh god, okay. I'm not gonna read this. God damn it! No, we're done. We have to move on. Like an hour of the stream has been reading. The stream going down and my phone dying is like a sign from the universe to move on.
I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Why'd you jump? Oh. Oh, that's a fully grown water beetle. What? Ooh. I am gaining media literacy, it's true. The universe knows I'd be too powerful if I had it. Oh, that's Kai. Where's this fucker going? Hey, bitch. Get the fuck back here. Ow. Ow. Wow, bro. You actually got hands. Also, hi, Tab. Laura's too strong, which is gonna kill you. I know! I'm basically doing a fucking woolly stream. Ow. I do kind of want to go back and read that prayer, though. I have to. How does this look? The plate armor is a real hamper on my stamina. Breastplate. Yeah. Breastplate's probably good. Oh yeah, I was gonna read. What was it? It was like a prayer. Did I not add it? Oh, there it is. Okay. And the sun shall break through the darkness, the new dawn arriving with the rebirth of the day. Rejoice all ye who dwelleth in the shadow, who are broken and beaten. The winter soon comes to an end. So Aethys is like, he's basically the god of rebirth, I guess. This is his main thing. Spring shall rise, bringing light and life to the world. Radiant light, radiant life, and thy soul shall find warmth in his arms. What's Haunted playing? Dokapon. Haunted has been launching Dokapon a lot. All creatures bask in his glory. The rays of his countenance bathe the world. Yeah, I don't need to read this one. This one's fine. But there was the one about the deerwood. Relevant to animancy. Okay. Animancy, outlawed while under Aedir rule, was technically no longer taboo after Hodred's rebellion. Academics began its study again in earnest in 2681 AI. By 2697 AI, there were almost 40 academies actively researching the field both in the Deerwood and the Valian republics, even though no significant results had been discovered. A tragic breakthrough of sorts happened in 2704 AI. An animancer working in Bale Reach accidentally shattered the souls of about a dozen volunteers who had been helping him. In retaliation for the deaths, the citizens of the area stormed his house and killed him. The Earl of the region, not wanting to waste resources or anger the locals any more than they already were, did nothing to find the head of the vigilante mob, but neither did he outlaw animancy. To ensure their own safety, most animancers moved from the rural areas where they were studying and settled in Defiance Bay, many of them choosing the emerging and wealthy district of Brackenberry as their new home of operations. Yeah, you visit this place in Pillars 1. While there were still a few breakthroughs and the study of animancy continued for the next 24 years, it quickly slowed as it became cost-prohibitive and complicated the more people learned about it. Most animancers couldn't afford to continue research without the support of donations or gifts from wealthy individuals and organizations. In 2737 AI, some animancers, desperate to continue their studies and seeing no other means of furthering their research, entered the forbidden ruins of Air Glonfoth to further their research. They discovered some such sites had strange artifacts that seemed to bear affinity to soul essence, and began to pry at the devices for further insight. Even with continued research, they were unable to tell quite what they have discovered. Eventually, they were found by the Glonfothans, who captured some of them, demanding they be punished for the crimes. Yeah, so the Glonfothans of Air Glonfoth kind of protect the ruins of the Ingwithans, and if you enter them, they'll probably kill you or imprison you. The Deerwooden authorities, in order to maintain their treaties to keep the peace, had no choice. They allowed the animancers to be executed according to Glonfothan tradition. This led the Duke to make an additional proclamation. The study and practice of animancy on or even near the sacred Glonfothan sites would be punishable by death. In 2780 AI, in order to solidify relations again with the Glonfothans, the Deerwooden government allowed some animancers to begin training and experiments in conjunction with the Glonfothan mind hunters, their native ciphers. This was an exchange of information. The animancers documented the secrets of the mind hunting powers, of the mind hunters' powers. The mind hunters learned new techniques for concentration, which assisted them in taking their powers to a level no Glonfothan had seen before. The ciphers, no longer wary of the animancers' intentions, trusted them to such a level they convinced the Glonfothans to give such animancers limited access to some of the training sites where the Glonfothans practiced. Ooh, all this talking is making my lungs hurt. The Onamfoths of the Glonfothan tribes opened the training grounds to the animancers. They were not allowed inside, as this was still strictly forbidden, but the general allowances by the Glonfothans were seen as a breakthrough in relations between the Deerwood and Air Glonfoth. Over the next 8 years, the animancers' research would continue unimpeded. With the exception of some minor squabbles, there has been no major strife between the groups for almost 120 years since. Excellent. Hey, someone spent all that time writing that stuff. I have to read it. I have to. They put effort into it. I have to read it.
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
With this leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious Lord with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another and our whole life to Aethys the Dawn Treader. For this holy house, and for those who enter it with faith, reverence, and the fear of our God, we consecrate this temple in his name. Aethys, have mercy on our souls. Maybe they did it to troll you. Yeah, that's probably what happened. I wouldn't doubt it. At all. Except I would. What's Val playing? Warframe. Oh yeah, she's off Cyberpunk now.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invisible roots, this place
Good for her.
Kind of nice.
Broke the addiction. It's another one of those thingies. Yeah. You're still playing it? Oh, okay. Well, then I rescind the good for you.
There's the weapon. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it.
No, there's a big fight arena out there, Kai. Of course it's not gonna be that fucking easy. What, are you stupid? You should play Astral Chain, Val. It's pretty swag. Pretty slay. Ooh.
Quiet as the depths. No one said anything about tight spaces.
Why, you don't like tight spaces, Kai? More reading! Every page of this book has been painted black, except for the very last, which features a large drawing of an unusually ornate key and a note written in the runes of an unknown language. Beneath them, someone has scribbled. How do their agents keep finding my work? They've already replaced 3 versions of this volume alone. I don't know what they find so objectionable about my theories on the meaning of the godless language, but I'm done rewriting it. You bastards win! No more! The note above has been amended by a more measured hand, likely sometime after the first note was written. I've compared my notes regarding the inscription from Ukaizo with the script on the intact clay tablet in my lab and realized they share several shapes in common. I may be able to make some headway in translating this if I can find an expert in the godless. Another amendment follows, but that too has been mostly blacked out. Near the end of the redaction, the paint suddenly runs off the edge of the page, and a splash of blood stains the margins. All you can make out is a pair of shaky sentences, circled several times. Yiz? Could that mean God? Yiz. Fun word. I hear jingly janglies. I hear treasure. Oh! Hi! What are you doing here? I guess this is like your... You know what? No, you know what? I was the one who intruded. I'm sorry. That's like his house. Surely it's not going to be that easy.
The false idol. It waits.
What? The what?
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Shut up! I didn't actually wake up the statue, did I? Oh. Okay. Ow. Oh, I do like that there's really no threat of hitting your guy. Die. No arrows for me, thank you. Maybe a spear. If I'm fighting a lot of skeletons in this game, maybe a spear is not the play. Yeah, I need a mace or something. Nice.
What am I hitting? Let me catch my breath.
What? Oh, Hey, do I have a mace on me right now? No. Okay. Alright. Let's loot some dead guys, shall we? Ooh. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh, fuck. Shit. Balls. How does this look, actually? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, I have 2 common... Yeah. All the armor is what's really weighing me down. There. Yeah, I would... Well, I guess I'll have to use the axe, then. Yeah, the axe will do, huh? Oh, hold on. Oh, the axe is fine. The axe is fine. I'm okay. I don't know why I was worried. Axe solves all problems.
Right flank.
There is no problem that an axe wouldn't solve. Wow. Okay, a lot of boys. Like, I always have an axe when I do my taxes. Very helpful in that situation, specifically.
Who's ready for more?
We done? Okay, good. Those skeletons weren't very tough, though. I'm pretty sure I have fought tougher skeletons in my illustrious career as an adventurer. I've played World of Warcraft. It solves dad? An axe solves dad?
That earthquake. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
What is that? Ooh. Smash that. No. Just an ability that I do not have. Oh! Oh! I was gonna scream and cry if I fell. Wow, that was not worth the climb. Oh, yeah, I forgot about fall damage. Oh, this one's close. Right? Oh yeah, I'm in the area of the quest, it looks like. Though, who's to say... This looks like...
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Lady, it beats me. Oh. I'm back here. Oh. Does that mean I missed the expedition folks? If they were in that area? I climbed that? No. Oh. Hello?
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Yeah, good idea. Oh, hey guys. You're having a good time, huh? New orders came down from Darren today. We're to be sent to the Living Lands. The Diplomatic Corps has established an embassy in the port city of Paradise, and they need support cataloging the unusual ruins there. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I had promised Rudwin I'd be in High Crown to celebrate Inestu with him and the children, especially since it'll be Miri's coming of age, but how often are you given the opportunity to lay the foundations of study for a previously undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure he'll understand. And Mary, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. It always seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulled into harbor. And a charming harbor it is, despite what Darren told me, and not nearly so dangerous as the clerks in High Crown warned. I swear on the Queen, half my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. There was a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy. I suppose Rudwin sent it before I left. The cowards filed for dissolution of our marriage, but he couldn't muster the stones to tell that to my face. Let him assume it never arrived, for I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. This whole episode has given me a blinding headache, a horrible pinching sensation right behind the eyes. We've had a few days to settle into life at the embassy while the powers that be argue about how to best make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took the scouts to some dreadful little swill house in a rough part of town. Naturally, a couple of the younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother in me wants to be furious, and I can hardly muster the energy. As long as Ulfric's avoiding his stomach in the canals and instead of the bunkhouse, it's not my business after all. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach, see if we can't help their archivist identify the purpose of the godless ruins there. Blessed New Year! The team acquitted themselves well at the fort. With Cadman's help, I was able to get down into the basement of the ruins there and take a good look at the construction. Naturally, I left the notes I took at the fort. I felt like I can hardly even think these days, but I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Could those ruins have been the site of a fertility temple? I mean, goodness, look at the shape of their buildings. The steel-corroded inquisitor attached to the embassy has uncovered rumor of a holy relic in a cave here in Dawnshore, and she suggested we might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down there to explore, but I have hardly been able to get out of my bedroll since we've arrived in Paradise. Since we've returned to Paradise. I'll bet there's a cursed tablet with my name on it that Rudwin's installed at the Temple of Skane back in High Crown. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmares I've been having. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eyes replaced by quivering stalks, Miri turning into a tree, and Rudwin splitting into hair and opening like a flower. No matter what drug I take or to which god I pray, they refuse to go away. I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market, and most of the merchants would help me off the ground. And none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, but just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently, it was taken from Aethys's Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering, and it's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any longer. I must find it. Oh.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did.
No.
We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Worked themselves to death? The plans in the Oracle's workshop were too complicated to be for a simple statue.
You think he's building a what? A giant animat? I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the Statue of Aethys.
Oh! Right. Let's go ask him.
Whatever the Oracle has planned for that relic, and for us, it can't be good, Envoy.
He took their
Aethys
soul.
Is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in dead fire.
Okay.
Now we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac.
Establishing a timeline.
Desperately. Tread carefully.
So this is recent after PoE 2, then, is what you're saying. The margins of this text are scribbled with notes and references. The ink-stained pages appear to have seen much use in earlier times. The removal and transference of souls is a practice both ancient and sophisticated. There is evidence that the Ingwithans were particularly adept at this, yet few details have survived them. Someone scrawled Annals per Grunin, paper, page, or something, 3826 below this paragraph. What is known is that the removal of a soul is a difficult process, and one that requires an expert hand and precise tools for any chance of success. Early attempts on a test pool of 138 goats left most of the subjects with maimed or fractured souls. In all but 2 of the 11 instances where the soul was successfully removed, the essence dissipated before scholars could capture it. You tested this on 138 goats? The words transferred to holding vessel are written and underlined in the margin. The process requires conductive materials, copper and audra specifically. Immersion in water is important to ensure that the soul is drawn in a steady and uniform manner with no distortions or breakages. A warped soul is at best useless and at worst unpredictable. An arrow points from this paragraph to a scrunched note. Extraction pool in CR 18 feet wide by 3 feet deep. We have since mastered the process of soul transference and have seen the benefits of infusing forged work with the essence of animals and wilder. What remains to be seen is whether we might see greater gains from using the souls of Kith, where we would procure the appropriate subjects, and how much personality and autonomy we would want to leave intact in such cases. String of notes winds around and below this paragraph, beginning with criminals, prisoners of war, volunteers, and ending with forged guardians in block letters. These notes are crossed out, and below them is written, but what of the divine soul? But what of the divine soul? I'm always asking this. Whenever I'm having a conversation with anybody, I'm always like, hey, but what of the divine soul, though? Do you know? Do you understand? Inquisitive minds want to know, what about the binding of the soul? It's vital that we address this hot topic. Cool. I love a secret door. I really hope I'm not gonna have to fight the statue.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness.
Please don't make me fight the statue.
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Thanks, Kai. I don't want to fight the statue.
I worried for you when the earth shook.
Lies like wasps.
You have been gone some time.
Yeah.
Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
First things first, yeah. What about the dead bodies?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart
I hate
is
this guy.
beaten, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one
I've had
sense,
enough of this,
then they
dude.
are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
Why?
You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. Their essence is held safe within my devices, and with your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
I disagree. How do you expect to redeem Aethys?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I do.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet.
Oh, yeah.
I do.
I think Ukaizo
If
is
I
like
am correct. When
a
it is
lost
placed
city.
in a statue,
in the Deadfire
magnifying power
Archipelago.
of
I think it's the
Lara
last place you
will
go to
draw
in
him
PoE 2.
into it,
Where you
and
face off
he
against
will be
Aethys.
Trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience.
I think it was like one of those things where it's like
finally
it's almost like El Dorado,
of making right all the wrong he has
but it's
done.
also like covered in like perpetual
All
storm,
that is left
so you couldn't actually get
is
there.
for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it? The gods may be too powerful, yes, but Aethys is weak, if he persists at all.
You just call your god
He
weak, bro.
expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
Kai, what do you think?
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and Deadfire? Even I concede that's a bad idea.
Yes. Okay.
And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him.
Very salient
For-
point.
I can change him before.
That's really funny. It is Garrus.
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see,
Yeah, they
my
really
sister, you must understand.
They I think we talked about this last time.
I am willing to endure
Because,
a life of
you mentioned
greatest
that
loneliness.
The voice of Elora,
that
the prisoner
he
that we met at the first stream, was the
may
voice of the pit fighter from Fallout 4. Absolutely not.
I see. Why?
Yeah, you killed innocent people to advance your own sick goals.
Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse.
No, you won't. Sure. Let's fight, I guess. You have a cool flaming sword? I want it! What are you doing? Casting magic? Casting minions? Oh, God. Oh, no, what? Get out of here. I don't know what that is. No, please. I was trying to use a health potion. Thank you. Oh, he just did it. Okay. Yeah, get fucked! Die! You idiot.
I was just getting warmed up.
Nice. Alright. Cool. Well, let's switch that off with the spear then. Yo! That's...
Follow us. We would speak to you.
That's a pretty fucking sick sword.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place.
Uh-huh.
Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
Alright. Will something happen if I do that?
Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility.
Alright.
What will bloom? We await.
So I killed this guy
Back with us?
because I didn't want to do the thing. And now my guiding voice is telling me to do the thing, so I didn't have to kill the guy. Well, he was guilty of crimes, so.
For a heart, we will speak to you.
Okay. Like making me walk all the way up there. You could have told me to do that before I came to the crystal, you know. Jerk.
It waits. A host. Form given life.
You kind of get a head mate in this game, yeah.
We could return here, dwell in this body.
It's more like,
But it is a sprout. Fragile.
Baldur's Gate 3.
A secret you could keep.
More like the Emperor.
Tell us. Will you
Than
give
Johnny.
us this gift?
What will you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk
Yeah.
in the ocean?
Yeah, you should. You should still count it.
Fingers through sand.
Okay.
A vessel to hold us. We will remember
It is a very popular trope, because it's also in Citizen Sleeper 2. But it doesn't, it skews more nefarious.
Barricade of souls.
Like Baldur's Gate 3.
Essence like
Except
magma
more immediately
cannot stay
bad.
here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction.
Also
Then when
Forspoken?
our prison bars fall,
Oh, yeah, but that's a bracelet, I'm pretty sure. He's not in your head, it's in the bracelet. I want to try playing that. But I am about to try a Returnal out. Because there was a lot of talk about it.
new earth to till, new flower.
I feel like this was probably a bad idea, right?
We rest now. We must consider this.
That's fair. It is like, I am nitpicking a little bit. Okay, so the voice has a body now. Good or bad? We'll decide later. Oh, Remergond is so cool. Remergond is like this fucking awesome Minotaur. And you can fight him in... Fuck, I can't remember if it's 1 or 2. And he's just like, yeah, he just dies and he comes right back. And he's like, okay,
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for
whatever.
renovations.
Like, this whole extremely hard fight just, like, does not matter to him at all. It's fucking cool. How do I live if there is no consolation? When he left the world, I was emptied of divinity. I am a slave now to desire for it. I am unmoored from space and time. I am a body persisting until it is gone. Nothing. Is that what he wanted me to become? Huh. With the mention of the name Widewind, most folk think of only one word. Godhammer. This is the God Killer Bomb. While this event echoes through the ages and is still felt years after the destruction of Avowed Bridge, Widewind's humble beginnings belie the powerful force he would grow into. Widewind lived an unassuming life in a remote area of Raedceres, the son of Vorless farmers. He toiled in the fields alongside his father for 22 years until his father's death. Widewind is basically Jesus. The farm then fell to him to run. He considered selling, but had no other skills upon which to draw, so he set on the path of Vorless farmer as well. Nothing of note was recorded in Widewind's life until 4 years after his father's death. One day, while working the fields, Widewind's life was irrevocably changed. In his words, night was falling, the fingers of dusk already gripping the sky. The sun had dipped behind the world's edge, and stars were peeking from beyond the shroud. The day was still, and darkness had blanketed the field. I placed my last harvest of the day into the collection pile when from behind me arose a brilliant light. I turned, fear in my breast, knowing not what could have caused such intense radiance. Behind me stood a blazing figure, resplendent in glory. Its white flesh glowed with a luminescent radiance, its head a blinding ball of light, brighter than the highest sun of mid-year. I averted my gaze, afraid I would be struck down for daring to gaze upon such a creature. A sudden peace washed over me, sweeping away my fear, leaving my troubled soul tranquil. A loving warmth wrapped its arms around me. A voice spoke to me as I stood transfixed, trying to both see this glorious being and avoid its dazzling scrutiny. Fear not, it said to me, for you are chosen above all others. You will be the light to bring about the rebirth of an empire. It then held out its hand and bestowed upon me a vision of power, such that I could scarcely contain it. Widewind, disheveled and dirty, stumbled into his village the next morning, telling all who would listen about the miracle that happened in his fields. Aethys himself, he claimed, had appeared to him. He was to punish the Adiran governor for leading his people into ruin. A way would be provided for those faithful who helped, and those faithful who helped would be blessed with the divinity. Wow, I can't read. A way would be provided, and those faithful who helped would be blessed when the divinity manifested. There we go. Villagers ignored him, convinced that the loss of his parents had broken his mind. But Widewind continued to preach the power of Aethys and the corruption of the governor, eventually earning him the ire of the locals. His confrontations with the villagers hit a turning point one day in mid-autumn. A crowd had gathered around Widewind, jeering him and telling him to leave the village. A vorless crop that season was particularly light, and the villagers blamed Widewind, saying he had angered the gods, particularly Aethys, with his blasphemy. They backed him into one of the withered fields, yelling at him to go. Accounts of the inciting action are hazy. Some say a stone was thrown, others say he was pushed, others still say he simply tripped over a dry root sticking from the ground. Regardless of the cause, Widewind landed face down on the ground, the villagers standing over him, laughing. Enough! A voice, not Widewind's, boomed across the field. Widewind looked up at the crowd, his eyes glowing with a blinding white light. He stood, but did not stand. One moment he was on the ground, and the next he was standing before the crowd, who cowered before him. You dare deny me? The voice spoke through Widewind's mouth. You dare refuse my servant? Widewind's arms raised, beginning to luminesce. You dare require proof? His arms went to his sides. Never ask again, lest you be buried in the light of the new dawn. There was a flash of light from Widewind's eyes and hands, and the entire field sprung to life. The once dried and brittle plants became full, lush, and verdant. The crowd was silent. From somewhere in the back came a call of "Praise Aethys," and then they all fell to their knees in front of Widewind, farmer turned god. It's a cool legend. Which I kind of have no doubt actually happened. Okay. I'm done reading. I want to go do some progress.
Never thought I'd be so...
Ooh! Uh-oh! Yeah, I know. That sword... This sword doesn't work against this bear. Oh, fuck! I gotta go! I gotta run! Woo! Oh, this sword might be kind of bad, though. It's just not an axe. That's my issue. Oh, that's level 2 as well. Damn.
Just like the good old...
I came out in fucking wild territory. No, it just doesn't have the same level of impact as my giant fuck-off axe. So naturally, I'm disappointed. Who wouldn't be? Hi, what are you doing?
Cheap fertile land. Too good to be true, you said.
You were the one who told me we should try our hands at farming.
Land under our feet is nothing but
Oh, that sucks. I should probably just fast travel, huh? Where am I even going? Oh, yeah, I'm going to... Paradise! Oh, what happened to him there is a matter of speculation. So they didn't choose a canon. They must have chosen a canon ending for PoE 2. They must have. Well, the wheel is broken. But I think that might happen. Does that happen regardless? I can't remember. It's been so long since I played it now.
Got a situation over here.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
What's your beef? Yeah, I'm chill.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in.
Who's
I
her?
caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
I could help, I guess. That is what I hit, I'm pretty sure.
Find anything?
I'm still looking. Oh, am I just supposed to, like... How would I know what's contraband? Oh. Grenades. Grenades! That's not okay.
Find anything?
This grenade looks illegal. Ah, you know what? I'm not a cop. I didn't see shit.
Finally! Someone with some common sense around here.
All right. If she says so, you can go.
You really gotta push down the
Welcome
snitch
to
impulse sometimes.
Much appreciated, Envoy.
Hey.
Hey, it's the Envoy.
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on the way?
Oh, I'm afraid not.
No.
They died.
Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Offric.
Sorry, bud.
I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them?
They were already
You
dead.
didn't try.
What happened?
That godless scum.
He's
What?
They probably went quickly.
extremely.
If that helps.
Hopefully.
I can't understand this.
Hopefully they didn't have to experience the pain of having their souls rendered from their body.
We always knew that was a risk, right?
'Cause that would probably suck,
And we
right?
told
Like, that can't feel
ourselves.
good.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Yeah.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
You're welcome.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather.
Ooh.
He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
I'll treasure it.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
Yeah, I've heard.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
That's actually why I'm here.
We can drink to the Corps together.
Take care.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
Yeah.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
Somewhat. I mean, that one hadn't even touched a woman, Kai, so let's not get too excited. +1 dexterity. Parkour speed. Ooh. Wait. Oh. There's still... I still want to go out and find that armor I'm missing. It's probably around here. Let's go. We should set up party camp, because I think Kai wants to talk to us as well. I know we should probably do some weapon upgrades. Upgrade my axe. And then... maybe the shield I'm using? Can't remember if I upgraded that or not. Oh! Sick. Thanks for letting me know. Enchanting? Whoa. Oh. So these aren't... oh, okay. These are enchantments in the same way, like, Veilguard does enchantments, and that they give you, like, little bonuses. Rather than, like, put fire sword or whatever. I guess I do already have a fire sword. I can't upgrade the axe? Oh, okay. Should make this better. Somewhat of a priority because it's a nice sword. Love a nice sword. Hey Kai, what's up?
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Sure. Oh yeah, I forgot we did War Hero.
I'll say. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing.
Oh.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just
well, you know,
came back.
It happens.
What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there? Wait, someone? Who was it?
Yeah.
Or what was it? Well, that's good.
Is it?
Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever.
Oh, yeah, I guess I kind of already did that, huh? Yeah, but they also seem confused, yeah.
I guess that's some comfort. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks, man. Thanks?
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
Yeah. Just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
I gotta weigh my options here.
Yeah. Probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us.
Oh!
For now, let's get some rest.
I just noticed that I have there so far. I don't think I've noticed a like Kai liked that type thing going on.
Shoot.
You know? Which is interesting.
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth, or the striking blue of my scales? Fair enough. my people are known to roam. Rauatai's hardly a hospitable
Which I guess is the more
environment.
CRPG way
Many
of doing
us end
things
up
when I think
settling
about it.
elsewhere or making a living on the go.
Make it a
That's where you get
secret.
the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard, a mercenary.
Weren't you a mercenary?
Don't sell me short. I've also been a drifter, a middling carpenter,
Cool.
and a terrible card player. We should play sometime. I'll show you.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Adversity builds strength and character.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
Fuck yeah, dude.
It's been hard-won across a variety of conquests, cooperatives, and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us as complacent and soft-handed as our rivals. Same as traditionalists everywhere.
Yeah.
Me, I prefer the simplicity of the living lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it.
That's it. I'm good for now.
Or if you need anything else.
Sure. Let's go talk to the No, I need to find that armor before we go talk to the ambassador. So we're not gonna go talk to the Watcher yet.
Thoughts and whispers.
Oh, hi.
We feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
Oh God. You mean here in Paradise?
They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin. Branches unimpeded. Why? A foundling deer seeking the woods. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
Yeah.
Blood thickens the stream.
Fuck it here. We're getting out of this shit.
Fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
No.
The tiger builds his den beside the lions.
Be idealistic.
Anxious peace. Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
What are you? Did you leave it somewhere?
It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Alright, that's really specific. Alright, where am I going? Northwest first. Oh yeah, there's a little cave over there. these do just stop being containers after you loot everything. So you don't have any, like, in-world storage other than at the camp. I really would have to wonder if this is going to be a game that also gives you a home base, because that's something that's so wrapped up in Pillars of Eternity. I would love a little base. Like, that's something that I've found that I like a lot in Dragon Age, and in Pillars as well. Like, having a little base and being like in command is pretty nice. It's pretty awesome being in command. I like filling out a location and like people taking rooms, breathing life into a place that might be previously somewhat decrepit, like you do with Cad Nua and Pillars of Eternity 1. Bring us a bear egg! Oh. Well, some pranksters just got this guy killed. And then I need to go... You agree with me? That's good, because I'm right. Like always. I've been this way. What is this? Yeah, and it's like the same thing with Skyhold and Inquisition, right? Like, Skyhold really does start, and it's like, it's busted. And then by the end of Inquisition, it's like, it's built up nicely, and you can very specifically upgrade parts of that fortress to be for specific purposes based on what you think the Inquisition needs. And it's like, it's a home that represents your own character's ideology, which is awesome.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types. You're not the only soldier here, pup. If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you've got? Spar with me. I'll take on you and your big blue friend.
A big blue friend?
If you're sure. I've got plenty of...
Sully from Monsters, Inc.? Sure, why not?
Oh, it'll be fun, all right.
I'll kill you.
In Magran's name, prepare yourself.
You're dead already. You're a dead woman walking.
All right, I yield.
You didn't even land a hit!
You have passed.
Good.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy.
What is the fuck is that?
Prize. Our surplus
At some point in Suicode 2, you were tasked with eliminating a vampire from...
a spear and a wand. What say you, huh?
Ooh. What do I want? A hammer? A large hammer?
Ah, nothing more
Oh, this is just gonna be a
smashing
common
your
weapon,
foes
though?
Until they're a bloody pulp. You sure?
Yeah.
It is done.
Yeah, it's just a...
May
Okay,
Magran's
whatever.
wrath fall upon your enemies.
That's not exciting. I have a flaming sword, lady. Like, I don't give a fuck about some hammer. Yeah, I think that is, like, in most suicoding games, because I remember playing one and it was pretty similar. I think because it's a game that has so many, like, possible party members, it is conducive to a narrative of, like, building an army. And obviously armies need all the support that an army needs, so you end up with, like, entire towns focused around that. I feel like there's something I haven't explored. Further south, I haven't gone.
Keep up the good work.
You learn English playing that game? Yeah, it was like that in like Baldur's Gate 2, right? I overheard a pair of men in the grinning Balrog talking about a treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going to have a chance like this again. Go back there and take a look now that everyone is cleared out. Make sure no one sees you, and watch that scaffolding. You don't want to fall like Fennec. We can't buy that vineyard near Salona if you're dead. Think about it. All the wine we can drink and no one to bark orders at us. Awesome. Sounds great. In honor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradise by Fior Me Iverno, 3 Majestu 2784 AI, may it triumph over darkness and guide us through these untamed lands. The note under it reads, by order of Claviger Amond, closed until further notice. Repairs to the staircase and cupola are currently underway. At the bottom, a second note in larger handwriting says, heard Fennec's voice in the stairwell. Damn the repairs. Stay away from this place. I had a thick-ass Oxford's English to Spanish dictionary next to me the whole time. You were, like, manually translating video games as you played them. That's crazy. I don't know. I have a very deep respect for that, and I will, because of your dedication to doing that, you are a much more impressive video game fan than I will ever be.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Like a fucking scaling Kugane tower. Ooh. Is this? Can't tell if that's Paradise or not. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, okay, wait, hold on. Can I... Oh, that. So... The issue is that I don't have the lighthouse for reference. But I think that's... That? It's hard to tell. I had to do it because the only times I'd found video games in Spanish were pirated copies with unofficial translations. They were very often really bad. Yeah. You played FF7 in Spanish? God, it's such a different culture too, like... South America was all about like Mugen and shit back in the day too. Really about like modding games to like your needs. Ooh. I probably don't need those. Is that the only treasure up here? Alright, well.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
You sure? Oh. Oh, hey, Kai. Ooh. God, this music is extremely vibes. What does it remind me of? God, it reminds me of something really specific, and I can't think of what it is. I got some of those weird grenades. So, they in here? Oh no, are they weapons? Want that? And Jonos, which I get why they thought that was it. The elderly. Yeah, she's like 90 years old, actually. Please don't break. Cabbage. I don't think I've been to this beach. Is there anything out here? Oh. Oh. This underwater is a lot more boring. I made it to Dawn Shore, only to find that the old landing point is infested with Zarps. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zarps on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizards' spears. If this is the last thing I write, whoever is reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever could. Lukan Fraga. Would probably not remember that name, if I'm being honest. Oh, really? Wow. Oh, man. You know, like, the thing I've noticed about a lot of, like, not North American cultures is, like, the prominence of street markets and how I feel like I have been just, like, robbed because I've never got to experience, like, a real street market. We have fucking malls. The closest thing you get to a street market is a flea market once a week. Or a farmer's market, I guess. But even then, those are like bougie. Or viewed as such anyway. Maybe not a flea market. Like going to the flea market, going to the farmer's market is something you do if you live in the suburbs and you're boring. Did I go to that house? I can't remember. I think there were guys here before, so yeah, I must have. What the fuck? That's whack. I wish I wasn't white. And and wasn't born in Canada, I guess. Well. Oh. Hold on. There's a whole little offshoot island at that lady's house. Oh. Are these... How fresh are these? Hi. Oh. Your friend? Oh, did I miss this before?
A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Oh, hell yeah. You understand us? Is that a yes or a
I
no?
don't speak Zarup, but it definitely answered you. I agree. He's not hurting anyone.
Yeah.
In fact, we're near to Hagen's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Yeah. Thanks for the health potions, though, bro. Really appreciate it. Need to figure out which guys were trustworthy too. There was a guy that always had this shit neat. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's a risk of buying stuff off the street too. Buying something illegally off the street, I guess. But you know, it's South America, so it's like piracy is handled differently. Oh. Did I not get that the first time I was here? That's wild. Alright. I'm not finding this armor. No, but there's a whole area there. Let's just check that out really quick. Hi. No armor. Then go this way. Nice. I know. Like, is this? Oh, there's a little island there too. Yeah, yeah, well, I mean, yeah. Also, back when we were young, it was like video games were still not taken seriously at all. Like, even less so than they are now. So it's like, probably just wouldn't give a shit because it's like, oh, who gives a fuck about video games? Like, what? It's not big business. I heard something. Oh. Yeah, I'll loot a Scarmophagus. Hell yeah. I love desecrating the dead. And their belongings. Oh, I feel like have I been here? No. No. Clearly not. If there's these guys. Ow. Eat shit. Wow. Okay, maybe this sword is actually good. Getting some hints. You absolute dumbasses.
Another win, but who's counting?
To be honest, I wouldn't even care if it was bad because it looks cool, so I'd still use it.
Yes, they'll never stop me. Wonder what he thought would happen.
Oh, he's a skeleton! Damn! I refuse to return to Paradise in shame. I vowed that I would protect the formula to my imbued gunpowder, and by the gods, I think I've finally done it. After many trials and experiments, including nearly burning down my camp, I know that I am finally approaching the pinnacle of success. Extracting the essence from primal flame was an arduous and dangerous task, but now that it is done, all that is left is to siphon this energy into a batch of gunpowder. As a precaution for this first attempt, I have moved to a cliff overlooking my camp. It would not do to actually burn it down. Those fools that left me will regret it once I'm done. I will call this new invention Flame Powder. They'll be the first to feel its sting. Overlooking your camp. What's that? Ow. Oh, I saw that already. That's not new. Your camp. Like that? I don't think that'd be it. I think I've been in there already. Yeah, no. I got his key, so... Assumedly, it can be used somewhere. Oh. Is this it? There's grenades. Oh, yeah, okay. Stuff a muffin in your face, Val. Definitely doesn't sound like some kind of euphemism. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to Paradise. Val. I don't even know why. I gave you the layup. You know? One of the great mysteries of my life. Where was that little market that I was at before? Oh. Is this a bridge? No. Oh.
That's far enough, Outlander.
Huh?
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for herself.
Uh-huh. Who are you?
I'm your death. Swift and subtle.
Oh.
Like a blade in the dark.
I don't think I like that.
And this here is Pod.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi, Pod.
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders.
Why not?
Especially ones looking as strange
Hey.
as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. The plague carrier.
I'm normal.
Light on our fair city.
God, what? Oh. Stream didn't die. But Rongobot died for a second. And I disconnected from chat. It's very odd.
Boss? What if she's right?
Shut up, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At
We're not
least you
gonna
can
fight,
die
are
knowing
we?
It wasn't personal.
Can we just talk about this?
Well, trouble wants you. Ha! Let's make it quick.
We're gonna have to
Not the only one
fight.
with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Pod, you don't want this. Pod, please. Sorry, Pod. You left me little choice. Damn, Pod. Oh, I turned her into ashes. I'm so sorry. Ooh, Assassin's Guild? Let's go. Let's fucking go. Ugh. Ooh. Look at this guy. Look at you. You're weird. What? Cow's got feathers. Oh. Well, I think I got a thing for Valter. I think. Hey.
Nice to see you again. How can Walter be of assistance?
I found a thing. Amulet.
I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood.
Oh.
I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it.
What were you doing?
Perhaps. Or perhaps our ship has sailed. Regardless, I'll know I have it. And that's enough for now. How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
I had a really good thing. I'm so swag. Do I have to give them equipment too? No. No. Doesn't look like it. Oh. I guess I don't have to equip them. So that's convenient. So I can just sell stuff.
Welcome back, my friend.
Because if I don't need it, then... nobody does. Which means our blacksmiths are getting a lot of business. Lot of new merchandise to sell from me. Okay, I want to go to Paradise. Go do some plot. Go talk to the ambassador. Though I feel like in doing that side quest, we got more plot than we would have if we just talked to the ambassador. That was a pretty intense side quest. Let's see. I was having a really hard time not looking at your stream, lol. Oh, yeah. I feel like Raven's gonna like this game a lot.
You died?
Oh.
But you're here.
Hey, Garrick.
Gods, am I glad to see you. I'll keep trying.
I'm gonna leave. Okay.
But there's not much to
Since this is a place in town, I'm gonna leave these books here so I can know they're here and read them on my own time.
Envoy, is it really you?
Ooh. I've been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. The people of Fior may Inverno care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Adamancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Wudica. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable, all is not lost. Politically, they are unsustainable. To focus on themselves, to notice us, our eager hands tightening the garrote. We await your order, your friend in the forest. Huh.
I can't believe
Saving up for 2 copies of Wilds. Ah, that's
when
fair.
When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Yeah, that's very important.
Not even death can slow you down.
I'll probably not get Wilds at
We'll
launch.
return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly.
So I spent $120 in this fucking game.
Here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
Here.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension.
It's fucked up.
Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Buying video games is fucked up if you're Canadian.
Here's something to tide you over. But your work isn't finished just yet. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become.
Yeah.
Both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has
Don't
a mind of its own.
say that!
No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our trust.
There's gotta be. It's alive, right?
At this point, I can't rule anything out. We're in uncharted waters. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the dream scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Seems bad, yeah. I'll take care of it.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
Ooh. Who are these rebels?
They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you.
They sound kind of based, actually.
I look forward to hearing about it in your report. I won't lie
I don't
to
file
you,
reports?
Our position is tenuous.
Bro, I'm gonna be real with you, I ain't doing
Defend
that.
ourselves. How are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home.
I ain't working at the
Inquisitor
fucking
Ludwig demands
FBI,
that someone
brother.
hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
Where is Ludwig anyway?
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner.
Great.
Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know.
True.
I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find.
Hey.
He's staying at the Grinning Ballarog.
Can I have some
not
girl
far
party
from
members, though?
Liliana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market.
That'd be cool.
Then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradis.
I'll consider him.
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Adirans in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand.
Oh,
You could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go visit a watcher.
An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Not that I need it.
I admire your confidence, but there's no point in being modest with our advantages. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
There. Hey, let's go. What am I gonna get? Could increase my health by 20%. That seems good. Let's do that. And my might's at 6, so it's pretty alright. Con. Higher dex would be nice. Where was... There was like a blacksmith, right? Oh, there's a bunch of side quests here. Let's go pick up some side quests. Oh, there was like a whole bounty board too, wasn't there? Hey.
Godlike.
Ooh, you're cute. Yeah, totally.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the Strangleroot, right?
Yeah. That's me.
Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down on their luck Adirans who can't catch a break?
Sure.
Gallarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Is this a problem?
Let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
What can I do?
Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around
I like her.
that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
You're manipulating me.
Flattery is a nice touch.
Yeah, thank you, Kai. I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds.
What?
They've already paid for them.
Wait, huh?
There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Why hasn't he?
I don't know. That's
Oh, fucking no.
The falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Alright.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Getting roped into criminal activity, aren't I? Ooh. But she's cute, so it's fine, right? You're like absolved of all crime if the person who asked you to do it is cute. Pretty sure.
Yeah, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
Hi.
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it.
Saw another one earlier.
See, not all the gods have abandoned us.
I don't even know what god my guy is, you know? What do you know about us?
I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess.
Huh.
You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I would say welcome to the living lands, but things have gotten even stranger lately. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service.
Oh.
My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and
Oh,
fauna.
sick. Okay.
But, it wasn't meant to be.
Oh.
I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had...
Oh, well, let me help. This is like aligned with my goals and whatnot. What is it? Oh, we fought a strange bear in the strangle route. Maybe this is connected.
Ah, quite likely. Tell me, was it drooling? I'd love to... never mind.
What?
Neither here nor there.
You'd love to what?
No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it.
Well, I could help.
Possibly, yes. But now I can't begin my tests without my main reagent. I have everything I need, but the most important part, the luminous Adra, to cleanse the souls of the wildlife. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Uh-huh. Should they? You've gone through a lot of trouble to get this stuff.
Oh, it's very hard to find. It comes only from the Deadfire Archipelago, and when refined, can have wondrous effects.
Aphrodisiac, right?
Enhanced strength
Uh-huh.
and stamina,
Uh-huh.
slower aging too. I've even heard it has a
When he says
pleasant
stamina.
flavor when mixed correctly. My friends
You know?
must have lied.
You know? If you know, you know.
They got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
If we find your friends, we find the Adra.
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name.
Thanks. Yeah.
I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier.
Alright.
Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Alright. I'm not gonna do that right now. I wanna go meet this guy. Marius. Whatever, either way. That's fucking sick.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore? Phew, must be slipping.
You just look like a drunken dwarf to me. Seen 1,000 of you roaming back home in Adir.
Uh-huh. That's pretty racist, bro.
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
What is a makul? A Lemur term for a casual friend. Okay. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adir Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Wow.
You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Okay, wow, there's a lot. Okay. For an idiot or jackass, often used in a friendly manner among colleagues. Damned. A vulgar limber phrase used in Solace to angrily dismiss someone or tell them to go away. Shit. Jatul. Bastard. Called him like a shit bastard? Go away, shit bastard? Go away, shit bastard.
I think this is about to get interesting. I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started. Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Awesome. Hey, bud.
Well,
That was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
That's good.
No. It's been a while since someone new moved here. Most of the other hunters already know better. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Yeah. How do you know that?
I've been keeping tabs on you since you got here. Godlike, looking like you do, and hauling Kai around like a sick puppy. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
Alright. What would we be looking for?
Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Sick. Awesome! Wow, I have a ranger now. Pretty dope. I need this.
What's going on back there?
Nothing! I gave you some more storage space back here. You have a closet now. Thief. Man. Wonder if that guy's a thief.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it.
Where am I going?
Any law-abiding
Investigate the scene of the crime.
the same.
Let's go investigate my murder.
You don't want to step in, well, anything.
Anything? That's... Oh. Hey.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
You know anything?
You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness.
Normal.
Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up. And when they need me, here I am.
Hey, what do you have? You have potions. How much money do I have? A good amount of money, too. I could buy potions. Is there a max amount of potions that I can have? Do they have weight? Yeah, they have weight. No, do they? No, they don't. That's gold. So if I just buy a shitload of potions, I will never die. I understand. Oh, I am playing on hard, too. Forgot about that. This is the kind of game where I do want to play on, like, the hardest possible difficulty, so I might honestly also do a playthrough on as hard as possible. Because I'm a little freak. Blood! Is blood! What am I looking for?
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
All the way up there? Alright. I'll try. Were there even stairs in here? Oh. Hold on. Looks like some parkour can happen.
Here, by the graffiti. You can reach the roofs from there.
Ooh.
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were to stay dead.
There's nowhere to go from here. Oh. The window's nothing. Where am I going from here? Am I blind? Probably. Probably very. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Said near the graffiti, which means I could just be in the wrong place. Oh shit! Oh, this was. Oh, I guess this must have been progress.
Nice work.
Thanks. Treasure? Ooh.
Envoy.
Hi. What is it? Ooh. Swamp water and rancid berries. Ew.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary.
So it's for
might
killing
know more.
people.
That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Alright. Yeah, they were expecting us, clearly.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs.
Man,
to
your
the east.
beard is...
You'll see a
Your,
large building with
it's not
a
even
big
just your
window.
beard. Your mustache is, like, amazing.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
Oh, okay.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
I'd like that, I think. What's up with these gloves? Oh. Higher critical chance? Nice. They look pretty normal now. When you're wearing, like, the default clothes, you kind of just look like a cop. Oh, fuck. Ow! Balls. Oh, how do I get out of here now? Without, like, killing myself, I should say. Like that.
There are places elsewhere on this island that would kill for those supplies. Literally.
What, these? Oh, nice. Whatever.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this.
You good?
You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
What's up?
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love.
Nice.
I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
Damn!
I know. It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver.
Oh, God.
If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
Sure.
Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now.
Ooh, can I read it?
The place is called the Mermaid's Den.
Oh, we're going there
It's
anyway.
the big one with the balcony and the round window.
Balcony and the round window. Oh, I see. Oh, God. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Just throw myself into a fucking ravine. Yeah, that. That's where I want to go. There's the blacksmith. Hi.
Good. You made it back.
Yeah, I didn't die. Can I buy from you? You ever find, you know what? Do you ever find great axe? Come on. Well, you know, actually, a blunt weapon would be good. Very expensive, but probably worth it. How's it look? Ooh. I dig that.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. Like that? It's hard to give yourself.
I assume you intend to
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory.
Someone killed him. They'll get what's coming.
I'll go where I please, thank you.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Okay. I'm, normal.
Got a real ugly mug.
Hey!
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile.
Alright.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
Hey.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
Do I
That's
gotta-
exactly what I think.
Oh, I'm gonna have to beat these guys up.
Not you, too.
Are these two bothering you, ma'am?
I can handle them.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
Uh-huh.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the Mermaid's Den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault.
Jago!
Sorry. This district used to be a
From
nice
fucking
place.
Killer Instinct? You mentioned they're stealing from you?
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the
Oh,
details.
okay. I was gonna come talk to her anyway.
You have no idea.
Where is she? Oh.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound
Oh,
to lose
this is
here.
the place. Hey.
You're the
Oh,
talk of
you're
the town,
cute.
Convoy. Everyone wants to meet you. Which one will you give them more reason to worry about? People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is. And she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right, since you're
Such
all business, we
really
can skip
tense
the
music
small
here.
talk. The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority.
Oh, hi.
Someone, well, someone like you.
Your worker mentioned someone stole them.
Straight to the point. As a matter of fact, they have. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
Let me handle it.
Aren't you amenable? I knew you'd be the right one for the job. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
I might have to kill him.
I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Alright. Pretty lady tells me to do something, I'll go do it. Not gonna argue. Ooh. This is actually further than I thought it would be. Oh, she did say at the dock. Yeah, I should just fast travel there. I'm not opposed to fast traveling in this game. I wonder if I can get a horse. I don't know. A horse would be nice. Oh. Oh, yeah, right. That, and then do that.
Look alive, boys. We've got company.
Hi.
Shove off. We got nothing for adherents here.
You're lucky the adherents haven't come to take away what you do have.
Not even if I ask nicely?
Not even if you stood on your head. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself.
Uh-huh.
Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember. Well, you wouldn't know, would you?
I can kick your ass.
Emperor's favorite envoy, killed as soon as she shows up.
What do you know
find us
about
out?
that? I guess everybody knows.
And you're pretty stupid to throw around an accusation like that. Ah, that vixen at the bathhouse put you up to this.
Yeah.
I wondered if there might be more to her than a pretty face. Well, forget it. You can't have it.
Hand it over.
I haven't got it.
Yes, you do.
Stubborn, aren't we? All right. But listen close. I'm not gonna repeat myself.
Uh-huh.
The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing. But the Garrote, that's another.
Let me take it then.
Yeah, you could. Or you could turn me in. I'm not sure I like my odds.
I'm not a fucking cop, dude.
If the steel Garrote are onto you, you're lucky we found you first.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd come to this one of these days. Better a crooked adherent than Ludwig wearing my skin. Take it. Go straight to the bathhouse. And don't let anyone follow you. If this makes it back to me...
Yeah.
I'm sick of
Whatever, man. I win. It's a good thing I didn't have to kill them, because I don't think that would go well. I think there's a whole district in this city with those people in them. Someone has tampered with the crate, and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing-smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as highly as parsley, common to the Adiran mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. A large dose can end one. I see. So I'm getting this bathhouse, birth control, and abortion medicine. Got it. I'm pretty alright with that. That's fine. Nobody can follow me if I fast travel. Right? Because I'm just a teleport in. Okay. Where was it? It's up here.
Look who graced us with her presence.
Yeah.
This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
I go where I want, actually.
Go on. But remember, Thala's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
I'm stronger than you. I wonder if I could take over the Sparrowhawks. I guess I'd have to kill this guy.
Best watch your step around here, envoy.
And like,
this is my district.
I don't like my odds, to be quite honest. Pretty bad odds on that fight. Even if I'm a weird mushroom freak.
At least Ventre Bordato won't be coming around this week.
What's the matter? Is he dancing?
Any sign of my shipment?
He knows Ambassador Hilgard, so we can't throw him out either.
You did? And I thought I could talk my way out of anything.
I'm awesome.
Makes you appreciate why the Empire sent her here.
Please, tell me more about Audrey Charters.
Yeah.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Okay.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up.
I didn't know it was illegal.
I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
Yeah.
You had the Emperor's time. You could have done
That's
something
true.
about it.
Don't blame the
That's
envoy.
fair.
The thing about emperors is they make the rules however they please.
I'm no fool. I know what happens when the Steel Garrote comes to town.
I'm not with them.
I saw them drag my mother off back home. One more midwife.
They're
for
not
their
my
cause.
friends.
I am not going to lie
I
down
think.
and let you do the same to me. You can promise until you're blue in the face. What good does that do me? You'd do that?
Yeah.
For me? I'm
pretty
I
swag.
shouldn't believe you, but I do. I've heard godlike have a way with people that they can't explain. I'm sorry I had to keep you in the dark.
Ooh.
Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
Ah.
Good on you, envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer. You know, for,
Shut up. You weird pervert. What did she give me? Slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion. I mean, no reason not to equip it. It's not going to be useful to me, but whatever. I can upgrade my armor. Let's see, I think I want to wrap up in a sec. Let's talk to the apothecary and then we'll wrap. I think we'll be leaving the city in a second. I don't need to do that. Oh. Hello. What are you? Does the scale armor look cool? Kinda got the guns out. It's way worse. Oh. It's much better for the stamina. But this, I love a good brigandine. You know, you can never beat a good brigandine. Oh, do y'all want to talk? Okay.
That's the apothecary.
All you have is not enough. Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets?
Yeah.
How are you? Gah. It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman.
Yeah.
What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
I'm not gonna let you threaten and intimidate someone.
Or what? You'll die on me?
No, I'll kill you.
That's a good one.
Shut up! You're not helping!
I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary. But I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Slowly, too. So you better hope she starts at the top.
She is not lying. I've seen it happen.
You talk too much.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Oh. Bro, you're fucked. Oh, shit! Oh no, I made trouble! Oh, fuck!
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too easy.
That's the soccer now.
Ah, I'm so fucked. Oh, God! Did he heal? Or did I just do that little damage? Oh. Oh. Easy. Easiest fight of my fucking life. Ow! Wow! Okay, holy shit. That damage snuck up on me.
One moment.
What's that? Oh, God. Ah. Ah. Well. I certainly didn't intend for this to happen.
It's over.
Nice job, everyone.
Thanks. But that sure did happen. Turned a couple people to ashes. That was pretty cool. Well. My city now. Hey.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants.
There's a plague on these streets.
I didn't want to be a cop. Like
a gang of bullies shaking down honest folk. Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
Good line.
Killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Oh, so this was like intended, right?
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
Oh, I will.
Poison? Let me take a look.
I'm a good guy.
Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Uh-huh. You sold it?
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
True.
I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe.
Interesting.
But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Huh.
Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic
So they-
types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand,
Did they
Claviger Amen
intend
was
for that
busy
to
with
happen?
Plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Okay. What can you tell me about these rebels really quick, though?
Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by
I am
Adir than
likely to
others.
offer my services in the future,
Wronged by the
so...
Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
Okay.
You got a deer in order in our chaos. Some people don't like being forced to follow a new set of rules.
Very fair.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation.
I hope you don't turn up dead later, guy, because
Boys
you're
from one of the temples.
pretty helpful.
So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
Wow, that's a lot of sub-objectives. Holy shit. What do you sell?
My potions are brewed with local ingredients. Feel free to take a look.
Do I get a discount? Considering I saved your sorry ass? I'll buy a lockpick. Don't really have anything worthwhile, so... Later. I can't believe the big ogre guy didn't drop a sick weapon for me. Isn't that fucked up? That's so fucked. What do video games come to these days? I'm gonna have to fight all of them, aren't I? Oh! Well, this is progressing in a direction. I didn't want to be a cop. I just wanted to help this apothecary. Oh shit. This whole area is a fucking battlefield. Oh, he's level 2. Get fucked. That's why I got this hammer. Get rocked. I need to kill you. Okay, and then I'll focus on you. Get fucked. If this is playing on hard, I'm like... shocked. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, I am taking out a city right now. Yeah, I helped one doctor. Now I have to murder every person here. Oh, are you good? Oh, is Kai down too? I was wondering where everybody was. Oh, I didn't even do that.
The local militias lax at the best of times, which these are not.
Well,
good fight.
Thanks, Kai. Well, that was fun. I didn't think I'd make an enemy of them so quick. That was
Seems like you want to keep stuff
surprising.
like that in a warehouse.
Nice.
If you don't take it, the Adherents will. The other Adherents, I mean.
Hey, lay off the racial comments, Kai. Okay, all right.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Oh, you're Remio.
Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place?
The running's the problem, yeah?
I speak to a lot of people, whether I want to or not. Seek my good friend Gunneth down by the grinning Balrog. Or maybe old Edelgund, if you can distract her from her wandering.
Alright.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Oh, yeah, right. That's for looking for the Audra. Makes sense. Is there still items to pick up somewhere? Yeah. Nice. That was some good old-fashioned, like, just RPG murder. That was fun. I see why teenagers do that shit. It's fun to sometimes just go fucking hog wild in a town. Just really let loose, you know? Let's see. Did I have to talk to her for any other reason? What's my current shit? Search for clues about my assassin. Right. But wasn't there... I solved the thing with the stolen goods. Oh. Find the voice's memory. Oh yeah, there was that too. This is still like a 2-skull quest. But I guess that's probably because it has so many like little things to do in it. Multifaceted quest. Alright. I think we'll wrap up for now. I think I'll be back tomorrow. Probably play a bit more tomorrow. Probably do a longer stream of it tomorrow as well. So I definitely intended to do a longer one today, and then I completely lost the motivation to do that. So yeah. I'm gonna wrap up. I'm gonna play Pillars of Eternity, I think. Because I'm back in. We're going back in. Yeah. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. I love you all. Hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night. And as always, keep your tummy warm. Watch out for turrets. And fuck Guilty Spark.